What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to Pokemon Sword and Shield. As we get into it today, as we continue our final hunt on hold, it's our Absol here that we've had for a while. So we need to first and foremost get things set up so that way we can actually find correct things. All right, let's see if 10-3 gives us anything. We need to look at weather. Okay. So that doesn't work. And look at 10-4. I mean, I just don't have to go all the way back to September 12th to do it. Okay. I think we might just do that. It might be easier. It could be easier, but you know, that's never a good way to do this. This is why this hunt never happened after we did the thing. All right, so that might be the correct weather condition. It is not. So bear with me as we find it. Today's the last day for hosting. Yeah, that's what the thing said. So if you paid attention, it said the last day was the 3rd. Today's the 3rd, so that makes sense. There we go. There we go. That's the right weather. That will still be a channel point redemption for us. For the time being. Why are you level 67? It's a little high. But we did get to 500 KOs last time. Which now makes this a lot easier. Because all we have to do is we just run into him and leave. They may change their mind. They're not going to change them. When this one switched on something stupid. And then reverted it because they're like, oh, this is stupid. Never. How's the audio sound for you guys, by the way? It's a little loud for me, so I don't know if that's my headset that I need to turn down. Or what. I meant to pull up a stream and I didn't pull up a stream. Cool. Sitting here looking at my schedule. Not finding things. The schedule did change if you didn't see. I have changed it here. Kong and I have decided to do, since Sundays are going to be kind of hit or miss for the rest of the month, we decided to do more Octopath on Wednesdays, like we have been doing, like we did this past week. So that's a change. And then this Sunday is our OOTR multi-world with Jimmy. Make sure you check that out. We'll be live as soon as I'm home from work, so like about 1 p.m. Eastern. And we will be going until we finish it. Just straight through. And I think I was hearing some things. Yeah, that's because that was how the feature was supposed to work and not what they wanted to do. Look, the stream goes too late. I don't think it'll go too late. Like, there's a very low likelihood that it'll go super long. But the amount of experience Jamie and I have playing OOTR, like, I don't expect a hyper long stream with it. I think it might be 8 hours maximum. But I expect it to be done by midnight. That's also why, like, I haven't been like, there's no stream Monday. guess that does depend on how much time we spend doing that. And going on from there. You'd be worried if it went to 3 a.m. If it went to 3 a.m., one of us does something really stupid. I mean, I probably can beat the game in 8 hours, and I'm assuming Jimmy's at that or about skill level, so whether higher or lower, but you know, we should be able to beat the game in 8 hours. This does not take that long when you have all the objects that you need. Well, we can find things quickly. More like we haven't done a 2-person multi-world. We went on the 4. So it's a cool experience to experience a 2-person instead of a 4. So that would be a thing. Also, no one answered about the audio, so I'm assuming it's fine. But he says this. He looks right at the thing that says audio is good. Yep. Yeah, no. Depends on who you're playing with, I think. I mean, people know what they're doing. I expect it to go quickly. But if you're playing with, you know, multiple people and they don't know how to do their checks or they forget something, then it becomes a problem. Jimmy can tell me about what he thinks about it, because Jimmy has his own voice. BT dubs. Man. I never thought I would get another Jinx on the layout here, but hey. Weirder things have happened. Ah, me. Do be long days, but yeah. The good part about, I guess Fire Emblem ending is that it allowed this reshuffle to happen. And I don't have to take away a stream to do stuff on Sundays. I just gotta figure out what the next Sunday following will be. So you know there are plans made for the I think it's the 24th. I think the 31st is a Sunday as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Whatever the 4th Sunday is of the month, there are plans for that too. Yeah, the 23rd. There's plans for the 23rd. I am going to be doing Camp Yoha, so I think that starts the week before that. So we'll be shiny hunting those weeks. That's why that's already planned for. So I will be shiny hunting. Just how it is. And hopefully we can get our shinies and not have ones on hold like we have this Absol here. It's on hold. It's cool like when, if you're like a full that's shiny hunter and that's all you do, like that's all you stream, like getting back to your hunts isn't so bad. But when you're like me and want to do some other things alongside of shiny hunting, like you have to actually get back to it. So those are a little bit more difficult. to do. Also, like Absol, I've been putting off just because like I wanted to do it in the correct weather, and we've not had another day that it's been hailing, like so. Alexa, stop. Stop. I said like snow, and you went, oh, let me light up real quick, because that's what you want. No, it's not what I want. Yeah, I think, see, part of what I want, like, I've wanted to shiny hunt more, just so I could get more shinies done, but I also know that it drains me, and, you know, if I did something like, back in the day, we would shiny hunt, and then, you know, eventually, they would be like, hey, Apex, I'd be like, sure. So, like, if I was doing that every day, I don't think I would mind, but just sitting here and shiny hunting all day, and that's what we're doing, doesn't work for me. I know a lot of people find the joy of the hunt, the thrill of the hunt, to be the fun part about shiny hunting, which I don't mind doing a longer hunt. Like, it definitely makes the shiny more worthwhile, in my opinion. Like, Red Chase is a horrible shiny, but I will always remember, like, that hunt and the pain I had to go through to do almost 14,000 encounters to get a shiny. So, yeah. But I would, you know, I like to do a little bit of other things, too. I've thought about, since Fire Emblem ended, I plan on doing Frontiers as my next thing. Just shiny hunting the days that... Well, that would have been Friday now, but now it's Sunday that I don't have anything, because Hyrule Warriors is now the Friday afternoon slot. It depends on how much of a week I want to play Frontiers. I also might just do a thing where I play Frontiers until I beat the game, and that's what we're doing. So those are kind of things I really like the idea of playing through a game and just doing it all the way through, and that's all you stream until you're done with it, you know. But I also can get that can be tiring. I also like to give diversity, because I know particularly that despite the fact that I want to do what I want to do, and other people only want to see me shiny hunt, and yeah, there are times that getting rid of that for a whole week just seems like it's not a good idea. But I don't want to shiny hunt all the time either. I want to do other things too, like hardcore. I really find it hard to do like the hardcore series off stream. If I recorded those and uploaded those as videos, like, that would be just, I think, pretty bland content, honestly. That's why I made them streams, so. But I do have a hunt planned for after this, so it'll be fun, as well as like Camp Yoha's happening, then Multi Mayhem's coming up at the very end of the year, so that'll be another thing that we have going on. And we'll have a great time there. I should check my, I thought about the Twitter, and I'm gonna check it real quick just to see if I did send the tweet. I did. Lovely. Lovely. So, you know, half the time I have the tweet sitting there ready to go, and I just never press the button to tweet it. I mean, doing a stream, doing like a game in a row until you finish it is pretty cool, but then you get to, I feel like some of those, that only works with like really long games. I can imagine doing like Luigi's Mansion. Like that's 2 streams literally and we're done. So something like that. What? Absol, please, thank you. So I want the ability to do some other things on top of it. Let's get that fixed. Cool. Sometimes the audio just likes to break. For no reason. Yeah, I mean, we've done the week of definitely playing a specific game all the way through. I know we've done that in the past. I'm trying to think of like the last time I did something like that. Maybe Dread, I played it like every day. I don't even know if I did. I don't think I... No, I didn't do that every day. Ooh, Aura, come on. It's not shiny. Yeah. Never the shiny, man. Oh, wow, I used all of my utility to get these things sting. But I definitely think that Frontiers is going to be a big enough game that I could play every day and enjoy. But also, I don't know, it's a Sonic game and I'm pretty good at those because it's not hard to be good at those. And so I don't know how much content's in the game. So I could just play it like 3 streams and be like, oh, well, I'm done after 15 hours. You know? I could be one of those that's 60 hours in the game, like Octopath was. And we still are going to do more often. You just gotta get better at games, man. I can't tell you. I can't tell you how easy Sonic games are. Like, they're too easy. I understand dying a few times to learn how to play the game, but once I was like, oh, okay, I figured out how to do this. Cooker. Do 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 do. I don't know what to tell you. I am also almost out of the G fuels, so I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna be switching that for. I don't know if I'm gonna be switching it for anything at all. Maybe I just go water. I'll have to get like maybe another water bottle so I can cool it down and go from there. I don't know if I want to. I mean, the reason I liked it is because it was affordable. It was less than $1 per drink and it gave you energy. But they have poo-poo public relations people they work with, so I'm not using them anymore. And we'll go to, I mean, honestly, I don't really need to be consuming it. The other thing is it's no calories. Like that's the low calories is another big thing. So most times you take it like like soda was the thing I'd be drinking, and you know that's 230 calories or 180 somewhere in there, like around 200 calories per drink, which is a lot for a drink. So yeah, maybe I just bust out the coffee again and do that. But yeah, I'm not gonna support a company that doesn't know how to treat their people correctly. Yep. I know how coffee is pretty. Well, you put all the stuff in it like I do, it would be unhealthy, I would assume. So maybe not coffee. I mean, water's obviously the best thing to be drinking, but it doesn't help you much with the energy and such. Could just start doing Kool-Aid, but Kool-Aid also costs money to get. I don't know how expensive that is. Also, I don't have any pictures, so. I mean, the only thing is they're kind of expensive, is what I've seen. So that's my only concern with using a company like that, so. Well, I've gotten better about just not putting a little bit of creamer or something in it, not much. So. I was like wondering what you were trying to say because it wouldn't make sense. That's normal, right? A. No. I must encounter you to see if you're shiny or not. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be either. I mean, I haven't really had a chance to really look into anything. Like my week now, like this week is kind of a little bit more lax than the last couple weeks have been. I just had working a lot for the job, and then like it's midterms pretty much, so I'm running a bunch of papers and projects and stuff, so I have a little bit of a break for a few moments, but that's about it. Grab the small containers, as long as it's like, it's not about the size of the container, it's about the amount of servings per container. There's like 40 bucks for 20 servings, that's like $2 a drink. And I'd rather just go buy a thing of pop. But if they're 40 servings and $40, you know, it's still like $1. That's not too bad. Still putting a good bit of money into it. I go cheap brain. What can I get for the least amount of money? Probably much more concentrated, it would be the thing. For that, which is fine. I mean, I care about how much of it if I'm getting a good bargain, if it's relatively not, if it's not high in calorie, and it tastes good. And if it doesn't do one of those three things, I probably don't want it. But I don't know if I mean, I did kind of splurge this week and get like a drink. I got a orange vanilla Coke, which was good. Haven't had one of those in a while. Got it while watching the watching Bullet Train this weekend. Which is good. I mean, sometimes the good companies are a little bit more expensive because they know they can be. Also, there's a demand for it and people will pay for it. As long as there's a demand. So it's the whole thing about supply and demand that I can talk about. But I don't expect people who are consumers to know what that supply chain is like. So yeah. It's all the fun stuff. I am very sad. Noticing. I don't know why. I've been just very tired all the time. It's like no matter what, the amount of sleep I get, I don't get the right amount and not awake. I have no idea what that might be about. Maybe we're just not getting the REM sleep that I need. But that's also part of it. I don't know. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. Run into the Absol, dang it. Jeez. I think it's crazy. I like how inconsistent this bike is. It's always been fun. Wonder if you get more control over your legendary the higher level you are. It's like you're a better trainer and such. So yucky. You're obviously needing some rest. Look, I don't care that this thing keeps going lower in price. Just I don't want to see it. It's annoying. I keep getting a pop-up. It's like, oh, you looked at this thing on Amazon, dropped the price. I'm like, stop. I don't want to see it. It's annoying. I'll look at the price if I want to look at the price. Jeez. I just feel like I have bags under my eyes. I'm like, fall asleep at any point in time. I'll still get it. Vague. Vague and vague. Nice. Man, definitely getting the right amount of sleep is important, but I think it's partially like I don't have anything to get up to do in the morning. Like, especially today. It's like I just woke up and like I don't have to be anywhere. I don't have to do anything. Like I have to read at some point in my day. I have to stream, and that's basically it. As long as I get those accomplished, it's just we're done. So I've always been better about like having something the first thing in the morning. It's like, okay, you have to get up and go do this. And at least you're going to do something and not just, you know, languishing about in obscurity. I do not have the drive that I once had, which is crazy. I'm not gonna play Temtem. I want to play Temtem. I don't like Pokemon rip-off games. Sorry. Just gonna play Pokemon at that point, like. I'll play Pokemon instead. Like, I don't want to have to learn a whole new mechanic system, a whole new game, a whole new everything. I just want to familiar with this. I know how this works, and if I want to make it different, I can. I've exclusively done that for 6 years on my YouTube channel. So, like, I know what I'm doing when it comes to making differences in Pokemon. Just fun. Yes! Hey! It's red! Let's go! Let's go! I looked at him like, that's different. Just completely blanked on what it was. Okay, Shiny Absol, let's go. Alright, we're going to Trick immediately. We know what we're doing here. So now you have safety goggles, which saves my bacon. Alright. Then we taunt you. I think I did that backwards, but we're fine. And then we false swipe. Actually, we hypnosis because I'm gonna get hurt. Cool. Can you go to sleep? I hate how inaccurate this is. I hate how inaccurate this is. Just let it work, dang it. Jeez. All right. Pulse swipe. Now we can start working on catching it. It woke up and you sucker punched. That's annoying. You're being a butt. You should just stay asleep and you're not. You refuse. That shouldn't work, but it did. Cool. Lovely. Because his taunt ran off. Okay, we're fine. I have one more turn after this. We can try the Premier Ball once and see what happens here. We don't get lucky. Okay. You don't get lucky. That's fine. That's fine. Where are you at? Where are you at? That's fine. Of course I'm gonna Master Ball. I'm not letting it go. Just unfortunately got a Swords Dance off and before I could do anything. There we go. Shiny Absol. Finally. Let's take a look-ski at it real quick. You can give me some nature guesses. Oh, that one's done. Very nice. Very cool. Finally get one of these. This is such a good shiny. It's a little shiny Dave. There we go. Very nice. I kind of want timid, I think. That's what I'm gonna go with. Adamant, lonely. Very cool. Tis a defense over special defense, which I don't remember what that is. Weird. I don't remember what that is. Lax. It's a lax nature. Well, if you guys are watching this on YouTube after the fact, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel for more. You can check out these reactions over on twitch.tv/chaos6. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time for some more shiny reactions and more Pokemon content. So stay tuned for that. Check out all the links down in the description down below for Twitter, TikTok, Discord, Twitch, and of course Invisible Corporations. Please join me on all those platforms, and I will see you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up. I'm just gonna blur those out when we get to it. That's fine. I already got a shiny Absol, and yes, I was gonna Master Ball it anyway. I'm not gonna fail a shiny just because I didn't. This thing has went bad. But yeah, I was gonna Master Ball it. That's why we had one. Well, we have one ready to go. All right. So now on to our next hunt. I figured out what I wanted to do. Now I'm not so sure about it. But it's nice to have that finally completed. Come on. Go in the spot that you're supposed to be in, dang it. I don't know why it refuses to be in the middle of that. So now... Yeah, I was expecting Absol to be longer. It's 11:53, so I figured it would take a bit. I also got rid of the recent number because I don't plan on using that anymore. People want to see how long the hunts were. It was done. So there are two things I thought about doing. I thought about maybe doing like another doing an alphabet shiny hunt, since I have Absol. I could start with A and go to something with B next, or maybe jumping into something different, just doing hunts that I've wanted to do that I haven't done, which I think is going to be the plan. I'll see what's confirmed for Scarlet and Violet, because I'd like to go for something that's in that. It's probably be like, here's these Pokemon that we already know that are the new ones. And so we could Applins in the game. Could go do Applins. So that is something. Which I think I'm gonna do what I was planning on doing. It's definitely what I want to go do, so that is gonna be the plan for us moving forward. So and unlike Nico, I've finished all of my hunts that were on hold. Do 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 do. But that is a thing. So let's do what I wanted to do next. That's not the shiny. That is. Let's do what I wanted to do next. What's up, Kong? How you doing? You missed the Absol, but just barely. And now we're gonna start a new one. Now, Milcery and Alcremie are not confirmed for Scarlet and Violet, which is okay. It does give me something to go back to after we're done anyway, but yeah. This is a hunt I've wanted to do since the game came out. I just never have done it. So, it's actually kind of like it. And plus, this is just a cool route to hunt on. Alright, let's save again. And then I need to look at your moveset. Well, if I don't get Applin in this game, I can get it in the next one. Plus, everything is going to be a butt for me, so I did already look at that. So, at this level, you would know Draining Kiss, Aromatic Mist, Attract, and I don't remember if Last Resort does recoil or not. Okay. But regardless, we should be okay. You look like you have an egg. Just want to know where its location is, and if there's anything else. And if there's any way to increase the odds for it. Which I don't think there is, but there could be. Pretty sure there's not, though. Oh, jeez. This is annoying. I'm assuming if I click on that, it'll take me to it. Sweet. So Milcery is a 20%. Oh, I thought it was lower. I'm assuming there's no way to increase. There's no way to increase it, but it's 20% and it's random, which is fine. So we're random encountering it. I just got Absol. See if I can get another Master Ball back. Doubt it. You're a PP up, that's fine. Psycho Cut might not be bad. I don't have a higher 20 is the highest. Confusion is 25. I don't think Confusion's gonna kill anything. That's probably the easiest one to get back. Thought you were playing Octopath with the Octopath music going on? Yeah. I mean, kind of the point of it, so. It doesn't get any bad egg moves. I've already looked at that. You paid attention. It's literally the first thing I looked up. Yeah, I've only gotten none of them. I've never gotten an Alcremie. It's like one of the only shinies I don't have of Sword and Shield. So, That's why we're doing it again. That'll be a fun reaction because I just won't realize it happened, and then it just happened.
There it is, boys!
Yo, Mitch,
How's
thank
it
you for
going?
the, I can't even see what number that is right now. 7 months, man. Appreciate that. Nope, that's creepy cat. So that's fun. It is going. We just got a shiny Absol to begin our day. Not even an hour into stream. We're doing well. Thank you again for the resub. So things are going pretty well. All right. Nah, I feel like we're not getting. I feel like this is a rare spawn. They're just not telling me. The other thing I can do is put my date and sign back. So, random encounters for this. I'm surprised. Why are you surprised at random encounters? It's like the only way to hunt it. Continuing my my great Galar challenge, except with actually good odds. I don't want to do eggs. I've done enough breeding in PDL. I don't need to do more. Is there a way to like boost this? So I didn't find any. But I keep finding the stupid cats. So it's 20%, according to the website. Oh, it is yeller. I wouldn't have expected so, but still. Would be nice though. Yeah, it would be nice if you could. I talked about them putting lures in the game and doing that, so that's part of it. I also find it funny that Dave is the stream boss when we found Dave. You creepy cat, get away. Nobody wants you, man. I mean, maybe like a cute charm thing. I don't know if you can, if that boosts odds for more like female I know it does for female Pokemon or male Pokemon, but I think Milcery is mostly female. So I also noticed something with your clips, Wolfos. I was looking through trying to find the alpha wall run last night, and I had to like click on 20 different clips that said Larry in it because I didn't know which one was which. Because they were all Larry. It's not what I wanted to open. But I will take, now that we're here, I'll take Garfield. And then I need to look at Milcery. $24. The only annoying part is not getting actual encounters, but we can phase. Yeah. Not as commands, but as clips. The clip titles. They're all Larry. It's like Larry this, Larry that. It's like I can't figure out what I'm looking at. I mean, I've told you before about names on those that need to be clipped and fixed better, and not one, not cringy, and two, accurate. All right, now that you're gone, now that I've run into you, leave me alone. Will you not show back up? Thank you. Bye. Don't want to see that stupid cat in the overworld again. It's annoying. Ah, of course something else spawns. So that'd be a cool one to get too. It's cool. So, Mitch, your name came in like pink for me for a second. I don't know why it's now. It looks red now, but it was pink at one point. I think the website lied. I don't think this is 20%. Because, geez. Pretty sure that's wrong. Okay. Knock that off. Alright, did Reg Ice. Cool. I just want them to be easier to find and understand. I mean, it was more of a me thing at that point, trying to find it. And when we found, it's just, we found like 900 Veals, Celios, and Walrein, and then they're all called Larry, and it's just hard to figure out which one's which. Well, if I ended up finding it, but it was the one that had, like, the title of the clip was so long, it was off the screen. I'm like, geez. No wonder I didn't see it. Hey! Feel like I'm reversal out here, but instead of P-Bass, it's Millsree's not showing up. Yeah, I realized I did something dumb. I said something really dumb. Because I need hypnosis. I don't remember which, but you don't need taunt really. I mean, it's a cream, so it's supposed to be like yellowish. I heard a bee get you. Maybe I should use Colossal until we find it. Hey, 20% my butt. I hate inaccurate moves, man. Very annoying. But it's fine. We got Dave done. We got Absol done. This is gonna take a while. It's a rarer spawn. But I guess that's okay. I mean, I knew what I was signing up for. It's a hunt I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to get militaries. So. Actually, I might have a shiny cake, G-Max cake, now that I think about it. I miss like 50% of the rock blast, dude. It's frustrating. I'd like to get all the cakes. Like, I did have a idea of doing a cake dex at one point and just hunting Milcery, getting as many Milcery's forms as I could. Do like every form of the cake, which means every swirl of every color, and then I had to shiny hunt so many to get it, but yeah. You don't have an item yet. So I don't need a creepy cat because I already have one. But no, I'm not gonna do a cake dex. Maybe if we were at the beginning of the cycle and I didn't go hunt other things, I would do it, but the game's been out for way too long for me not to have done it already. And I just, you know, click that because I'm used to doing it. A little upset that I had to use my Master Ball on Absol, but it's fine. We can get more. I can get plenty more. I mean, if I really want one, I can go play my other file and beat it. But I don't want to do that. Do not want us to do that. So yeah, if we have any hunts, one thing I want to do, and I'll probably end up doing it, is doing the pick by hunt kind of redemption. It'll help me not have to worry about what I'm gonna go for. So this is just what I wanted to do. I think the next one after this is going to be Flapple and Appleton, because we're going to be on the next route. And it's also a hunt I've wanted to do. So. I should also, I wanted to check about the Alchemy. I don't have any of them, so I haven't hunted them. Do I have a shiny G-Max cake? The other thing, now that this is done, I need to put stuff back. Should be my first shiny in this game was Lapras. I always think that's weird. Trying to figure out what was shiny, what was not. You're an extra one. You're from BD. You're from Let's Go. I remember that one. And I have your Groudon, by the way. maybe to return at some point. This one's mine. I'm trying to remember where you were at. You were here. You really want a Drapion back? I mean, okay, but I didn't have a shiny Heliolisk. I do have a shiny Electabuzz. Says also from Let's Go. Oh, you really want you're the shiny. That should be fixing all of the locations. Yeah. 3 Magikarps. So many. I have so many shiny Magikarp. It's an underrated one that I have a lot of. But I don't see a cake in here. So. Yeah. I don't think any of you are shiny. Just making sure before I continue forward. I think one of the Aerodactyl. No, I never got a shiny Aerodactyl. That's right. Alright. Get down. So many random eggs in those boxes. The ones in the list in the boxes are that species that I just never finished breeding for because I got what I wanted and just stopped hatching eggs. Other ones are just things I've had that I haven't hatched. So. Yep. I mean, I will hatch them at one point. Could hatch them at one point. Like what Sonic was saying, he was doing the EVs too, and he had a shiny in it because somebody found it and he swapped. So he actually had an EV. I just didn't check it because he didn't hatch the egg. I think I hatched all of my eggs from that event. I'm like, oh, I could still be a shiny. You know? I obviously didn't hatch the eggs that I had. Because they wouldn't have counted. But some of the, like the big box that has a bunch of just random eggs thrown into it, yeah, those ones I stopped because I got a shiny, not because I got the Pokemon. I mean, I got the Pokemon I wanted, it just was the shiny at that point in time and something else. I'm not doing another Icy Nuzlocke. They're kind of boring. What's up, James? Plus, I don't like to play the games vanilla anymore. Like that's just what it is. Like I've beaten these Pokemon games so many times. Like I just don't want to play them vanilla. I think there's too many IC members now for me to do an IC lock. So. At least in the format it was in. Hey. See, the black eyes being soulless are kind of creepy. I don't like that. But yeah, there's too many. It's playing the game through vanilla, which is a different team. Like, it's not really what I want to do. Plus, I think I'd rather do the Elite Lock again, which is what that was ended up being based on. If I did that again. John, so those are pretty challenging because I did the one in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and having a bunch of pseudo legendaries and really good Pokemon when they're fully evolved on your team at the beginning of the game does not go well. Most of my team evolved at level 40 or higher, which was very annoying. I'm not reading that. So yeah, that's kind of done. It's there. I mean, the Elite Lock really was something that I picked out in order to make a new Nuzlocke variant. Its purpose wasn't to be fun, but it was to make a new variant. Because I got really into, I want to have my own variant that I made and that I created, and that is, yeah. So no. The one I will stick with is the rotation link. That's a pretty fun one. I like that one a bit. So I'll take that one to the bank and cash it out. And probably all of my magic cards, which I don't have many of. So yeah. Plus you offered a challenge that is YouTube, that would be YouTube exclusive and not a Twitch thing, and it's for Twitch. So yeah, I would never do an Elite Lock on Twitch again. Like, if I'm doing a Nuzlocke, I'm not doing it on Twitch. Just how it is. Yeah, hardcore is one thing. But like something I would normally do as a series, yeah, no, that's a series and not a Twitch thing. I'm not getting anywhere with this. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to stay away from doing things I would do on YouTube, on Twitch, because like I want to diversify what I'm doing, and you know, doing things in different places allows for that to happen. Like, one of the reasons the only Pokemon stuff I'll do is Shiny Hunt on this channel is because I do everything else on my YouTube channel. In order to do shiny hunting on YouTube, I would have to stream it. That's all I'm going to say to that. That doesn't need to be explained. It's just there's nothing to say to that. Nothing at all to say to that. Okay, like As much as I like seeing the cat every time I do an encounter, I really want to do what I'm hunting. Thanks. Much appreciated. Thank you. Like, the game's like, hey, you wanted all these cats, right? Yeah, cool. Can I not get confused? Thanks. You know, I'll give it to it. It's the best way to do damage to Colossal at that point. You have pickup, right? Why aren't you picking up stuff? Oh. Oh yeah, you 100% should have worded that better, because that makes no sense. What you typed meant no sense. Like, it made no sense. You try to get people to come out and watch it. It's like, do you expect me to not do that? And I think your logic is flawed there. There are many, many people who do the same thing on every platform, and that's because that's what they are. That's what they enjoy. Some people can play the same game all the time, but also most of those people are full-time creators and do other things outside of streaming or outside of videos or outside of whatever they're making content on. Besides, nobody cross-pollinates anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, nobody goes and watches the other stuff. And the few people that do, you know, are a very, very odd anomaly compared to everything else. Like, you might watch the stuff, but you don't, like, not being a part of the community, not being a part of the chat is, you know, just kind of like, oh yeah, I'll support you on this other platform by, you know, doing the basic thing, which is appreciated, but, you know, you should enjoy the other content. And if you're just following it to follow it, that's, you're not invested in it, right? I mean, I definitely get supporting people on their other platforms if you don't plan on watching it. Just because, you know, you know the person from somewhere, or you like their certain types of things that they do, and you know, I'm all about trying to. I want to build the community. I don't care if the platforms take off. I just want to have people that want to be in conversation about the content that's going on, and not just do something because they can. Sure, like, I want you to be subscribed to Twitter, to YouTube. I want you to be following on Twitter and following the Discord server and following TikTok and be subscribed to IC and all of that, because you might find something that piques your interest and then just watch it, and then it's like, oh hey, what have I been missing all this time? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here being like, hey, it's the same, like, I'm not a different person on a different platform. So check out the other things. I don't know why it's so hot in this room, but it is. I have to try to fix it, see what happens. I did turn the air on, but like, I made sure the air was on before I started streaming, and it's still really hot in here. So I know why, because they turned the freaking heat on in the whole building, and it's always gonna be hot up here. Like, dude, I hate living on the top floor. You're like, yeah, let's turn the heat on. It's hot. You're turning the heat on. Thank you. I didn't want to breathe at all. Come on. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's that time of year we're turning the heat on. I'm like, it's October. Please no. You can wait till November. Keto fly. I just like I'm running every fan in my apartment plus the air conditioning during the winter to try to combat this heat. And they're probably like, "What are you doing? Like, don't put me on the top floor when it's hot, please, please, and thank you." When they assign rooms, they don't look at like personal preference or anything. They look at, oh, let's put somebody just wherever we want to put them. Dude, Electrite, go away. Let's leave me be. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here after this just so I can deal with the heat in this apartment, because yikes. And I will be back, so feel free to get up and stretch and take a break yourself, and I will see you in a moment. When you submit that application, make sure you put Dave as a reference. You're welcome. We'll just help you out. It'll just help you out. You're welcome. Wild encounter, man. Wild encounter, man. That's all I'm looking for. You probably don't want me as reference, but I'm just kidding. I don't know. I guess. I don't know how that's gonna work for. Pikachu, get away. I don't want you, Pikachu. I'm good. I don't need it. So this is definitely going to be a longer hunt. Just because I'm not getting an encounter every single time I'm hunting it. It's just going to make it a little bit tedious. Especially when I'm getting completely unlucky with every single encounter that I get. It's not being... You know, with 20% showing up like 2% of the time. That's always fun. Hey. You say you know Dave, they probably just hire you on the spot, right? Very true. No way. It's too bad we're not doing like a static encounter for this. Because I would have to nickname it no way every time I accidentally nicknamed it in the menu. Every time I clicked on the you want to nickname this Pokemon and say yes, I would have to call it no way. So. Mega. It is a Pikachu though. Pikachu do be fun. Fortunately, I do not need a Pikachu. I think the good part about this is whatever I get here helps with some kind of shiny that I don't have yet. Pikachu would be the only one I don't need, I think. I don't have Electrike, Manectric. I don't have Berserker. I don't have Cutie Fly or Ribombee. And obviously don't have Milcery or Alcremie. So I think they all help. I have a Roselia. I do not think I have Roserade or yeah, I do. I think that was the first one of those I hunted for. I wasn't hunting for it, I just ended up finding it. Yeah. Please let me know what you think about the question of the day. I have, I always suggest, like, it doesn't have to be a specific challenge in a specific game. It can be like, oh, I want to see, you know, an itemless run. I'd be like, okay, let me find a game that works for. I didn't run into the Pikachu. Or it could be, I want to see, you know, a challenge run of, Pokemon Channel. Be like, all right, I'll figure out what I'm doing with it. But a direction. I'm out of ideas. I'm honestly just out of ideas. So. Also, you could check to see if I have any shinies if you type !Dex or !Old Dex. Dex is specifically for Arceus and not for this game. Alright. You're annoying, Electrike. That's all I'm gonna say. It's the worst shiny. I mean, that's opinionated, but yeah. I could, but I think we've already... The thing is, I know the answers to that, because most people just go Garchomp or Gengar, or they hate a Pokemon, so they'll be like Bidoof, you know? Like something like that. Or they'll be like me, like broad category, just the ones that barely change. So... No, it's not good at all. It's really bad. Noticeable, but bad. Of course, it's an electric that decides to pop up. Just have to deal with it again. A lot of shinies are pretty kind of eh. I think they're just lazy with them. They're too busy focused on, which I mean, they're focused on other important things like the design of the game and the story and the plot and the coding and all that stuff. But they do make every custom shiny for it. So that's kind of part of it. Yeah, people only but they have nice shinies. The only problem is you can't evolve them. That's the diff. Well, Combi doesn't, but Salandit does. The problem is you just can't evolve it. So some of them are okay. I don't think most people have a least favorite shiny. That's not part of it. There's the rare Pharaoh seed, which I don't have, but I would like. Haha, got an encounter before you ran into me. Slanted is not one I've hunted for, I can't say. There's a hunt that I still need to do. But I kind of want to save that for when we get to, when I get a chance to do the SOS hunts in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, oh, it's a Salandit, and we can, if it's male, then we kill it and we keep moving. And we just do that on this repeat. So that's kind of the point with it. It also would make it less tedious, you know. Could also do like eggs for it, but I didn't really want to do that. A lot of repeats with Halloween theme. That'll probably be one section of it. Knowing how much Marcia likes Halloween, that's definitely gonna be a thing. I'll expect like Pumpkaboo, Trevenant, those things, as well as like Litwick in that group. Maybe like Galarian Yamask or Ghastly. I don't know if Noibat really fits that, as well as the other ones. I mean, we definitely can see what they decide to do with everything. I think they'll try to do like one of each game. So there'll be something that's like BDSP, something that's Arceus, and something that's Sword and Shield, so people have a diversity. But I do expect most people hunting Arceus. Like, if there's a shiny in Arceus that I can go for that's not something I have already, I will go do it, because it's going to be an easier thing to hunt for. And the good part about the last event is like wall rain was one, and getting an alpha was, you know, extra point. So because I had a perfect dex of it, I ended up getting all 3 of my wall rains during that event. Well, I'm looking at things and trying to decide targets for the multi mayhem. So that's part of it too. I'm really considering the idea of having community shinies and stuff. So Nintendo just released the date for Zelda and the Tears of the Kingdom. Did it? Is it February 29th? Because that's pretty cool. What's up, Lucaria? Dark Lucaria. I guess it's easier to say Dark Lucaria. No reason to shorten that name. December 5th. Yeah. Am I surprised at that? No. Is it upsetting? Yeah. It's like, we have to wait a whole nother year for it, which is stupid. It's coming out in 2023. Okay, it's December 31st. It's like, dude. Just say it's 2024. I get it's a lot, and they have things to work on. These game was supposed to come out, like, this year. Well, I guess I didn't need to play Hyrule Warriors that fast. Or start it this soon, because now it's going to be another year before I get to... play that again. Maybe I'll have to go back into Breath of the Wild and play a challenge run of it. Again. In order to get everything completed. I didn't want to challenge run it again, that's the thing. I didn't want to do it again. Because I thought about doing that before doing another run of, before doing Hyrule Warriors, and I'm like, you know, I have ideas. I don't know if I want to do it or not. The hardest challenge run through Zelda, every challenge run combined. That's what it is. Got one. Nope. I mean, the armorless challenge was pretty difficult. Just because there's a lot of places in Breath of the Wild that you need armor for, which is why I did it. I'm like, oh, this would be a cool feature. We get to test the weather, like the conditions of weather in the game. Stupid Electrike. I hate this stupid Pokemon. It's making me mad. Yeah. I don't know what it would be at that point. Like a 3-heart run could be fun. Some kind of combination would be definitely a thing. Part of the fun and the struggle of the Jedi Fallen Order challenge run was that, you know, at any given point in time, I could reset the game. So, yeah, that was the thing. I mean, Luigi's Mansion was the same way. I'm trying to think of the rest of the runs I've done have been just kind of hindrances. So, yeah. Well, I didn't like resetting Fallen Order. It was a cool way to play that game. It's like I had to play through it the whole time without dying. Which made it difficult. See, for Breath of the Wild, I don't know if there'd be a thing like that. Besides, like, a deathless run. Like, damageless is definitely up there for a lot of things as the hardest run. But I don't think I'd ever do Breath of the Wild that way because it would not be fun. Let's just think of all the Octoroks that are just that randomly pop up and hit you when you don't even know where they are. Yeah. That'd be annoying. So there's plenty to do with the game. Yeah, that's a lot though. Cool. We don't get hit by the random encounter. We have to get hit by the stupid. It would be fun to do. It just would also never be complete. Like that's a lot. It's a lot of programming. It's a lot of planning. You have to have a route. Know when to get blue coins and when not to. How to deal with damage, how not to deal with damage. But I definitely would want to do that on a GameCube, not on something else. Well, so the question of the day was, what do you want to see? Not what I suggested in the past. Oh, we should read the question of the day. If you wanted to do the hardest run you can in Breath of the Wild, definitely would be a damageless, armorless, potionless, Um, straight to Ganon and run. And that would be the only way that would be the most difficult. But if you know what you're doing, you can do it in 30 minutes. So that's the thing. Hey. Yeah, I'm just trying to get new ideas, not things I've thought of already. So. And there's many different challenge runs depending on what the genre you do, and sure those are things. It's like the exception of that is Pokemon. It's like I know Pokemon challenge runs. I literally have a notepad file full of different ways to do challenges in Pokemon. And that's a bad thing because well, I'm trying not to because I know people hate it when I play anything that's not shiny hunting. But also, I'm asking for a challenge run that's not Pokemon, so it's not going to be something different anyway. Ah, I didn't run into the amper, dang you. Sometimes these hitboxes is just ridiculous, man. Man, I'd like to do new things with challenge runs and not just the same old, same old, same old, same old, same old, same old. Rinse, repeat. No. Because you can't do that. I already know that's impossible to do because you're required to do other stuff with it. And Volcano stopped you, so you can't do it. You're welcome. If it was possible, I would, but it's not. I don't think you can do a single thing in Castle Crashers and Castle Crashers doesn't allow challenge runs like that to be possible. Because everything you would exclude, you need it for something. So there's always going to be that thing with it. Follow me. mean, magic only, I got pretty far, but you get to that, you get to the volcano, you get stuck. If you're using any kind of weapon only. And then if you're using item only, the final boss stops you, so. For the most. Actually, you might be able to get through with items, but I don't want to do it anymore. I probably will not play Castle Crashers again. It's just not something I see myself doing. It had its time. It's time to dig a six feet hole and put it in there and never unearth it again, I think. No. Not a challenge you can do for battle blocks. So you do, oh, no pick up any of the gems, but you have to get a certain number of gems to get out of the level, so can't do that. The equipment is too random in order to do anything with just a certain weapon item. The only thing would be Deathless, and yeah. No thanks. I'm good, I don't need that juju. I will say, you should check out Invisible Corporations. We have something new coming for you soon. Should stay tuned for that. I'd say new as if it's completely new, but it's different would be a better way to put it, I guess. Something different with the schedule. So now we're into this hunt. We've done 27 encounters. This is gonna take forever. I'm realizing that. When has a shiny decided to be nice for me? Exactly. We didn't think of one. If I can keep getting encounters like that, where they just keep showing up. I think that's the more annoying part about this one, is that they're not guaranteed. I mean, Absol wasn't guaranteed, but still. Wow, bringing up the one first encounter shiny every time. I was like, when has it ever been nice to me? Couldn't be the chat. What? And you look at what surrounded that Mimikyu. How many times odds did we go for the Pawniard right before that? Oh yeah, almost 8. Yeah, sure. Right. Totally fair. I feel like I still haven't made up for Regice yet. And the Absol was by no means a quick hunt. Like, we were still at odds for it, so. Sometimes, all the time. Dude, my RNG in Pokemon is like the worst. Like if you saw the end of the last of run 3 of Storm Silver, you know that, because I got crit like every 2 seconds. I got put to sleep every time they did a sleep-inducing move. Like it was stupid. Oh, I would say the worst. I don't think anyone had worse luck. Like, I've never seen it be worse. Go watch the last battle of PDL, where Charizard had a roll to kill the Yveltal and just didn't, and I got the low roll. So, yeah. It was not a fun time. It's been pretty bad. Like every once in a while it'll act like it's nice to me, and then it just say, hey, here's the back door, boonk. So ooh, a rare candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hoping I get a Master Ball from it. Should use the Meowth on the Alcremies. Oh, on the Milceres rather, because I could get some of their sweets from it. That's pretty bad. Like, look at how many times I landed critical hits with things that had 50% crit rates this season. Big old goose egg. Oh, sorry, 1, and that was Groudon killing something that was 1 HP. Right. I forget. I forget the UK does dates differently than the US does. It releases on May 5th in 2023 instead of December. Yeah, I was like, if it's December, that's kind of dumb. Didn't you say it was December 12th? December 5th? Now gonna be May 5th. Don't you mean it should be May 12th? Then? Yeah, UK does things backwards. For no reason whatsoever but to mess with other people. I'm confirmed. I will take that to my grave forever. Burn it, please. Just to cause damage to it, because it's making me mad. It's not dead yet. You want, Kong, you want to tell me bad RNG? You want to talk about bad RNG, huh? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about bad RNG? And see if we can get a 3rd Solar Beam? Oh, I finally snap out. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I mean, logically, it makes sense to be month, day, year. Because you don't go the 23rd December 2022. You go December 23rd, 2022. So it makes sense to be month, day, year, because that's how you say it. This is not a diploma, man. You don't have to be a diploma. On the 23rd day of the month of September, February, on the year of our queen, the 1972, not 1972. Like, you know, nobody talks like that. You know, what? Come on. It's not year of our queen. It's year something. Is it year of our Lord, or is that what this is? Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe that's Catholic. I don't know. But like, nobody talks like that. Yeah, exactly. What's the population percentage of British people compared to the rest of the world? Less than 1%? Sure. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, was it a thing that, you know, was the thing that the Americans changed from British people? Yes, but it makes sense. That's why I stick to it. That's a European colony, European colony. Yeah, I got it. So take Australia and New Zealand out, because they're basically British anyway. I mean, sure, I mean, the thing about language is none of us are ever going to agree on anything, so it doesn't matter. Everything's going to be different, and we're never going to have one language. Which is why it's so hard to understand each other. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to go to Australia. I don't have a death wish. I mean, sorry that I know history and know that it was a British colony. And that, you know, because I know a lot about British colonialism and their oppressive powers, that they replaced everything with their own, you know, style. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. And we agree on one thing is the day that there's only one person who lives. That's the day. I know, but it's a European thing. Yeah. Yeah, but the French weren't successful to any degree. I mean, neither were the British, to be fair, in the long run, but yeah. So you still have a Commonwealth. Do you still have did you still control America? I don't think so. Do you still control India? How about Australia? New Zealand? No. No. Parts of Egypt? How about Israel? That's a good one. That's a really good one to discuss. Excuse me. Oh, all right, yo. You got the master plan. I mean, I don't acknowledge that, you know, American English and American ways of doing things are completely valid. It's the way I know. You know, might be American. I don't know. Maybe. Might understand it. But I don't even know where that thing was. Well, I don't know what a rivalry is. I think it's just a rival, bud. No, it's when you get somewhere, a rival. The re needs to be there. FW. I mean, is it a rivalry if one side wins every time? I don't think so. That's the question. No, I'm just being. I'm just bantering with 2D. That's all I'm doing. Yeah. Alright, how many times am I gonna mess up this time? Here's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. Yeah. I just the ways that we just don't agree on anything is in the way. It's like it would might be so simple if we just agreed on things. And then we would all know what we're talking about, and we won't have any of this, you know, confusion. I'm committing the cardinal sin of shiny hunting, which is shiny hunting using a shiny Pokemon. Oh no. Now you're gonna hear the shiny sparkle. Be like, I found a shinies. Nope. Not actually. Yeah. Dude. I don't want cats. What do I even have? Man, I have, yeah, I have good moves for this. That's good. Good. I have good moves. It's mostly because I just have Garfield in the party to pick up items here. So yeah, there's a lot of. That's like the first thing to think about. You want to do like international like relations. It's so hard to do it because you don't have a universal language to talk to somebody in. And if you choose one person's native language over the others, then it's like, okay, there's already adversity there to come over, to overcome the language difference that you've created. Which we have to learn languages. Part of it, so. That's why it's really difficult when I talk about that all the time in one of my classes. It's like, how are we supposed to understand other people if they don't speak our language and we don't speak theirs? And then we have to superimpose a language on the people. It doesn't work well at all. So, yeah. It can be kind of tedious. You can tell that everybody gifted subs at the beginning of September because the numbers have gone down tremendously since then. Everyone's just learning Welsh, but then everyone who's not Welsh is oppressed because they're forced to learn Welsh. See the problem? Like, it might be easier to use like English or to use like you know, Chinese or Spanish or, you know, a popular, like, common language, but also like everybody who doesn't know those languages then has to learn them, and so they can't even have conversation until they learn them. And on top of it, there's many forms of every kind of language. Like, I can think of the differences in Spanish particularly. Well, the point is to understand each other, not to make it more difficult to understand each other. At that point, you might as well just make noises at each other and hope you can communicate. Yeah. This is a fun thing to think about if you ever want to mess with your mind. So, enjoy. Yep. Well, there's slang, there's a lot of different things. There's different spellings of things. There's a lot of differences in languages. So it's hard to kind of get anything across to anyone. The thing about so I mentioned the cardinal sin of shiny hunting is using a shiny while you're shiny hunting. The only reason that's the case is because you miss, like, oh, the shiny sparkles. Let's see, oh, it's shiny. That means the thing you get used to hearing it, and then you're like, okay, nothing's shiny. Okay, we'll move on. It's not shiny. We'll move on. Keep doing it. But I think it's okay with this hunt because I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Because I have to see what mon pops up, so I know if it gets counted or not. See the amount of people who come into the stream and be like, "Oh my gosh, there's a shiny!" Oh, it's just. Like, how many times have you gotten debated just by the few minutes I've been using my shutting Meowth? I think, yeah, everything on this route's fairly noticeable, I would say. Like, Milcery's white. That's a big change. Like, Yamper would be the hardest thing, and it's not in the grass. As long as I don't run into the overworld of it. Badoo has a pretty noticeable shiny. By it only being, like, the bib. Rabombi's pretty noticeable. Well, I guess, what's it called? Beautifly. Beautifly is pretty noticeable. Definitely Pharisee. It's noticeable. Joltik's pretty noticeable. It's just... I mean, it's not the most noticeable, but it's definitely noticeable. Yeah, that's a Pokemon I really started to like a lot recently, is Galvantula. Because of the cage lock. So I had that thing for a very long time. Pretty much since the beginning of the game. And it's been a great team member. So. Well, the blue is really the vibrant part of it. It really shows up. So. So now we get to collect money as we're doing this. Cool. Money farming. Wild shiny hunting. I didn't dance with the Fire Emblem music. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Alright, I get it. There's a lot of cats here. Don't want the cats. Turn it up. Well, we might get the 500 by November. Maybe. No promises on that. But. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. That also was not during. If you're talking about the yeah, thing, that was not during music at all. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna even try to think about what the themes are, because every time I try to guess what it is, I'm always wrong. I just want some good shiny hunts, and preferably things that are going to be in Legends Arc, not Legends Arcs. Preferably things that are going to be in Scarlet and Violet, so that way I can do them in Scarlet and Violet if they are done. But I do want to kind of finish up some of the hunts that I do want to spend probably like the first week hunting. First week I'm hunting with new mons, just so, because I think it'd be fun to give the new mons a, like, not knowing what the shiny is and finding it would be cool. So it's like, oh, that's different colored. Wait, what? Dig 'em back in the dirt. You know. You see our purple flake cocoa, you know. I really hope the starters are shiny huntable. That'd be cool. Be very cool. It's always cool to kind of see. It's cool to figure out like how people make things happen. Like now that I'm running my own shiny event, getting to come up with, you know, rules and systems and how we verify things is always just part of it. So part of the fun. Oh yeah, they're 100% probably shiny locking. Like in my mind, I don't see them leaving them open. The only reason BDSP were available was because one, it was Illica, and two, they were able to be shiny hunted in the original games, so they just didn't change it. But like Sword and like Arceus, the starters were shiny locked. BDS Sword and Shield starters were shiny locked. I'm not even close enough for the Emperor. Come on. See, it was before that. Sun and Moon. Pretty sure I've never seen anyone shiny hunt those, so Sun and Moon, I don't think we can hunt them. Like the last time they were was Gen 6, if that's the case. So they were not, and if that makes no sense. But I really don't see them making them available. It'd be cool because I definitely would like to. I've never done one of those and finished it. Like I was doing Oras, but I might get decided to go way over odds. I mean, if you give people the opportunity to shiny hunt them, they will. And take it away, obviously, we're not going to be able to. But it's definitely something to note. I think that's going to be the big question first day. It's like, are the starters shiny huntable? Can we get them? Or not? If you can't, then yeah. It definitely takes one of my hunts away because I would like to hunt Fuecoco at some point. Like, I have to do eggs, sure, I'll do eggs, but I like to start to do the shiny starters at some point. Finish applying, high finished applying, I'm dead. But I still don't know what kind of playthrough I'm gonna do first. I don't know if I'm gonna do my own personal playthrough and then showcase the game on the channel or something, or just start off with straight away with a run through of it. So I have no idea. I do think it'll be similar to Sword and Shield, where they're not going to be available. The other thing about like X and Y resets is who wants to do X and Y resets? They're 5 minutes per reset, dude. Like, they're stupid. They make Grief Case Simulator look like a cakewalk. Eat. Why are you shiny? Isn't that shiny locked next in a Y? TV? It's locked. Pretty sure it's locked. All the legendaries have always been locked in the game they were in. So no one 236 2363 counters, and yeah. It's not available. The only way to hunt it is The Haunted Dynamax Adventures. No legendaries are locked in X and Y. Yep. Do you not learn from my Moltres video, bud? Did you not watch the Moltres video? No, I did not. Well, you should have. It's like one of my most watched videos. Because I did that. I mean, I only did like 100 encounters. But it still spent some time in it. That's why Zygarde was one of the things I hunted for in one of the first DAs I went for in this game. It's like, that's the only way you can get it legitimately, and not by picking up a code somewhere. That's not fun. Oh my gosh, shiny! Yeah, I know I say in that video that every legendary is shiny locked in the game. So. That's why a lot of people have done wormholes and space-time rifts. And EAs for legendaries, because that's like the only way to legitimately get them. Because, yeah, shiny locks are everywhere. They just need to get rid of it, man. That'd be a good feature for Gen 9. Oh yeah, our mechanic is things aren't shiny locked anymore. Have fun. So. But yeah, I wanted to go and do the Ultra Beast, and well, I mean you can find those shinies, but X and Y, man. I mean, doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Sun and Moon, yeah, can't do that. Without a, I can't do that on screen, so I don't really want to. But the Tapus were something on my list, and you know, DAs just got old very fast, which is unfortunate because there's plenty of them that I'd like to go for, but I can't. Well, I won't because I don't want to do DAs. No. So yeah. If they stop shiny locking things, that'd be kind of cool. Except they can shiny lock Geodude. They can shiny lock Geodude. I won't mind about that. That's fine. Doesn't. Yeah, it's locked in every other game, so that's fine. Magikarp as well. Choke. They can be shiny locked. Just make my life easier. If I get another game where I find a Geodude on day one, I'm gonna be upset. Bum bum bum. Ow. And I'm gonna go, like, I thought about this and like, I'm doing this hunt and Milcery's 20%. Then I'm gonna go do like a 5% and That's how we're gonna play this? Alright, I'm tired of that word. Is that really what we're gonna do? Go from a 20% to a... I guess I can use... like, harvest to get grass types, right? So... how to get there. What is that ability called? Yeah. Oh, I am excited to hunt in Scarlet Violet. I just want to see what kind of methods. And I want to see the shiny Pokemon. Like, I want to see how close my predictions were to the shiny Pokemon. So, see if I got any of them right. I know what you're trying to say. You need an ability to work like that with all the typing. And nothing. Like harvest. There you go. If you just said harvest instead of that, it made sense. I think the lures would be a better solution to that. Specifically if you're like jumping into you're trying to get Go integration. I'm tired. You say you're tired all the time, and honestly, I'd rather you just not give me an excuse. And then fix the thing instead of giving an excuse. It saves time. All the little tiny things on this route. That's cool. I thought like Eevee was in the encounter table, which is weird. Yoha, ahoy. Gianna Adams, nice day. Thanks for this, the luck on Dave. The support on the day. Appreciate it. Ah! Wanted the Pokemon, dang it. Finally got it after 10,000 years. When did we do that hunt? Like, I know it was Fall of Yoha, but like, was that like October? Like a year ago, about? And I've just now got it? Yeah, that's... It's also... Yeah, I know it's Overworld. I know it's Overworld. I was like, I thought it was in the grass too, but it's not. So... Not about being creepy. That's the usual thing for you waffles. Nothing makes me want to play like Sonic 2 besides this music. Or like Sonic 2, yeah, because like the special stages and like the Sonic and Tails, this is like the music, 100%. It's great. I didn't know, Kong, I didn't know you were an expert about Route 4. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Shiny Pharisee, woo, let's go. It's not. Y'all look though. Y'all look, oh my gosh, it actually is Shiny Sparkle. It's crazy. Something like that. I went hunted Eevee a long time ago. I like how I went back to Let's Go. I could have just stayed it. I could have just gotten the Sword and Shield and, you know, did Eevee that way. But no, I went back to freaking Let's Go to do it. No. I thought I continued my my Galar route hunting, and since I got the one in the mine, which was the Jover, albeit I got it through eggs. I did get it though. I'd come to this route. I've never actually really hunted on this route. It just got a nice aesthetic to it. So cool. Plus some nice Pokemon. And we were talking about Yoha shiny hunts. I really want them to do something different with it and not do the like things we've hunted for before. So that's gonna be my plan with like because I thought about doing targets for Multi Mayhem. I want to do obscure, like not like super obscure things, but things that normally we wouldn't hunt for. It's like targets. So yeah, I remember you hunting Yamper here. I thought your first shiny was the Electrike, Jimmy. Was that like the second one? You're hunting where the Skarmory spawns? Are you hunting Skarmory? Are you hunting like Lycanroc or what else is there? Meditite, right? What are you hunting out there? Oh, okay, I didn't see the Galarmon. The first Galarmon was here. My first one was, yeah, my second hunt was, I did Masuda for Darmanitan. That was my first one. I did hunt Lapras first. So I was trying to complete my, Kanto Dex, which I still haven't completed, by the way. Just random stuff, do something past the time while working. I'm gonna have more hunts on hold because of Yoha. The Kong and I have a plan. We're just not gonna count the ones that are not in Scarlet and Violet, so that way we don't have to go do them again. See, my thing is, I just finished my last hunt on hold, because despite the fact that I have a DA, despite the fact that I have Shaman, I don't anticipate going back to those until I have a way to do multi-hunts, so I'm kind of done. I mean, how do you know, though? Well, there are things that have been confirmed. I looked up a list, so as long as I get Milcery before the game comes out, I can start Applin, and I know it's in Scarlet Violet. So but no, we're not gonna have a full test of the game until people complete it. So or until somebody's like, I want to know. Hey. But this is a Pokemon I've just really liked, and I just haven't got the hunt. Scarlet Violet Pikachu? You know how many freaking shiny Pikachus I have? Three, because one of them evolved into Raichu. But I had 4. Yeah, God bless Joe's soul. The first week of a new game, like that poor guy doesn't sleep. It's crazy. Not enough. I have too many. I know it's not the 12 that I have of Geodude or the 13,000 I have of Magikarp, but like, bro, we're good. Squirtle was in the game. I'm glad it's not. It's not because I don't like Squirtle. I actually like Squirtle. I like all the Kanto starters. I just prefer Blastoise. I just don't want them to put starters in the game. Like, I feel like it takes away their specialness. They should be exclusive to their region. So, I don't want Chica in the game either. You already have Chica. You completed the line, bro. You don't need a hunt anymore. It's done. Yeah, I mean, working through. I'm gonna be working through some of those real quick. Hopefully we get through a lot of the shinies and Yoha quickly. We can't use them. So like, I'm not meaning like they're not in the. I don't want them in the game as like wild encounters or like things you can get. Like, I want them to have to be traded up to use. That's what I'm meaning, not like they're not going to be allowed in the game. Like, I would want the whole decks to be in the game, but I don't want them to be in the wild. Because that just kind of takes away, again, it takes away their specialty. Like, I can understand with Arceus why Chimchar and Turtwig and Piplup were in locations, but because typically, you know, you remember the Professor Oak spiel. Alright, you got all these Pokemon back in my day when I was training, but they're very rare now, and I only have 3 of them left, and you don't see them. Like, I'm sure you can breed for them and stuff, but you don't see them anywhere. That's so. I mean, it's a problem I have with Let's Go is not. I mean, you can find Charmander in like 3 different places. You can find Wordle in like 3 different places. You can find Bulbasaur in the forest, and like they don't feel special. Like, I know your starter Pokemon in that game is technically Eevee or Pikachu, but they're still in the wild too. So, oh, cool! A Sunstone to replace all of the ones I used in the past season to PDL. Very nice, thank you. I didn't have 60 already anyway. But yeah, I want them to showcase new mons, or mons that haven't been used as much. Well, like Sawsbug being in the game is cool, and getting new Pokemon, and things that have only been in like 1 game. Okay, well, I'd say put Staraptor in it, but after doing 2 things of Sinnoh back to back, I'm kind of done with the Gen 4 decks. The PDL's over. I need to pull my Ponyta out of Let's Go, and I have 3 boxes of this and too many boxes in Arceus, and yeah. I mean, sure.
The solution to that is that they are available to be shiny hunted at the beginning of the game when you get them from the professor.
There you go. There's your exclusive. You get people from Ron's bag. I mean, there's supposed to be these rare Pokemon, and then just having them everywhere just doesn't make sense. I know the ice source is Haunters, right? Because you said something about using it against him or something. PDL is technically not over, because I haven't done the final thing yet, but. I had the same conversation with Waffles about using. She's like, "Can I have your Savalier?" I'm like, "No, because you're gonna use it against me, and I don't want to do that." What happened? There's the Savalier. That's a water. That's 100% a water type wolf. I see what you mean. I hope they're not. I would love. I hope they're not locked. Cause I'd love to hunt it. And I might do that. I might totally do that if they are. If I can hunt them. Like, I would obviously do my a second profile on it, but sure. Yeah. So it was illegal? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Because it totally was hacked if it was on GTS? Just messing around. This is shiny Japanese Kyogre, totally illegal. Yeah. Well, the thing is, she asked if she could use it. She just never initiated doing the trade. So, and also was trying to get it from me when I was incredibly busy, didn't have time to do anything. So that was the problem. So obviously didn't want it bad enough to get it. It hasn't stopped you in the past. Same. I'm gonna start off by hunting Paldean Wooper. Whoop whoop. That's what we're gonna do. No, you don't. Obviously, you don't, because you go across it all the time. Well, me too. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna hunt. I haven't figured it out yet. It depends on where things are and how the story goes, what I go for. But I'll probably be like, that mon's really cool, and I want to hunt it. That's what'll happen. But I definitely want to start out with some of the new mons before I jump back into Older. It isn't blue. Shiny Paldean Wooper is like a dark blue. There you go. I don't know. I haven't made a custom shiny for him, so I don't know what to expect. I meant to do those, and I never did it. I just never got to making shinies of those things. See, I don't know what they're gonna do with the legendaries. Now, if we take the shinies I've made of Koraidon and Miraidon, specifically the black one for Koraidon and the white one for Miraidon, it should be silver. That should be the shiny of Cyclizard. If you didn't catch it, Koraidon is red, scarlet. Miraidon is purple, violet. Color spectrum goes red to violet. It's infrared to ultraviolet. Dead center, green. Cyclizard's green. Boom. You're welcome. So, if they wanted to keep that thing the same with the shiny versions of it, they could just do neutral tones, so you have white, black, and silver as the middle. So that's why I think it'll be gray or silver. Well, obviously they're probably not keep it. Yeah, I know. It's totally not like it's a pre-evolution or anything. If it, yeah. They need to just... Legend, stop making things that are supposed to be rare, not rare. Bruh. Make me angry. Like, I saw Cosmog and I'm like, that's the legendary? I hate this thing already. I still don't like Solgaleo Lunala for that fact that it has a pre-evolution. And I really don't like Cosmog and Cosmoem because they don't learn anything besides cosmic power and teleport. Like, what are these useful for? Nothing, exactly. It's like, shot. Ha. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Hey, hey, now stop. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Such a waste of 2 slots. Got like one last meeting for the day. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't get canceled? Boom. Cancels meeting. Jumps through a space-time distortion and cancels meeting. And I hope not. Why not? I got a crit! Well, it didn't matter. Oh, this one doesn't matter. Hey, Pharisee. So so going back to like figuring out what the shiny hunt. Like if I had a couple ideas of things to go for, like obviously like doing a certain color of Pokemon is a thing, or doing a certain typing of Pokemon could be a thing, or doing like a rainbow. You get a red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, blue, indigo, violet. Like one of each of those, and that's what you hunt for. Or doing alphabet where you go A through Z, you get Pokemon starting with that. So I never just known what to go for. Just kind of happened. The only reason we hunted Absol was because it was like, oh, if you caught it in a Premier Ball, and because it was that weather condition during that day of the event, it was like, all right, cool, let's do it. But oh yeah, I don't. Before that, I didn't ever pick them. I've just been on holds for a while here. Or I was doing a specific kind of hunt. In Arceus. Doing Larry. I mean, I could go do all the things I've drafted for PDL, but one, I will never get that done by the time the next season comes out. And two, that's a lot of Pokemon. Like, I still haven't even finished hunting my draft league mascots yet. I haven't done Escavalier yet. So yeah. I feel like I've been in the 60s for way too long now. Come on. Like it's been like 5 minutes since I've seen a mill story. Let's do this. It's 20%, dude. Thank you. I just don't have an agenda for things to hunt. I thought about doing yellow shinies just because, like, apparently yellow likes me a lot. I know, like, Sonic's doing grass types, so I was like, oh, I could do flying types or fire types or something like that. But, let's see. I'm gonna try to do... I need to start planning for... the, that honestly might be something I creatively do tonight, is... start working on the specific hunts for... So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do targets in Multi-Mayhem, and if you guys aren't sure what that is, Exploration Mayhem, if you'll please join the Discord server, I'll have information probably within the next week or so about what's going on, as well as starting to get you guys times to set up. So please, if you want to join, please feel free. Something I took on over the summer. I honestly didn't want to see it die. Without it, I probably would not. I'm like the biggest person who stands out for that for me is Nico. Like Nico and I probably wouldn't be as good of friends if we didn't do that event. So. Yeah. It's a cool way to just build community and stuff. I think the last event I did of it, because it lasts for a week. The last event I did like 9 different streams for the event, and then I had an extra one where we did the IC type tournament. So yeah. So that was a fun week. Y'all be interested, feel free to join. You have questions about it, I can answer them in the chat, or I can answer them over there. I'm just going through a little bit of a reconfiguration since the ownership has changed. And probably the leadership too, because a lot of the mods are probably gonna be gonzo because they haven't responded to me. Yeah, feel free to invite people too. If you've had somebody you want to do a shiny hunting multi with, yeah, perfect time to get them involved. Perfect time to get them involved. Hopefully we can get all that taken care of. Alright, we're dwindling here on the Milcery encounters. Come on, let's go. It's not like it's exclusive. It's open invitation to anyone. The only thing is, like, if you're coming in like day 2 of the event and like I want to do it, I'm like probably not at that point. Because yikes. I might take a little bit to get stuff in. But we might have space to do it and get somebody else in. I know. I kind of expect it to be a little bit less. I expect it to be smaller than it was last time around. Simply because I'm running it and my influence is pretty minimal in the grand scheme of Pokemon creators. I think I'm gonna sit down and look at it, but I might take ideas. Also, I'm probably gonna, you know, that is with a grain of salt, knowing that I have my own thoughts to do with it. Oh, first time I've run something like this, I gotta figure all these logistics out. Alright, man. It's been like another 5 minutes. Can we, can I get a Milcery, please? They are 20%. Just saying. Dude, I think the website lied to me here. There's no way this is 20%. Unless the Meowth's like 900%. Then that would make sense. I thought that was shiny. I thought it was. It's like, oh, it looked green because the shadow, and then yeah, like that. It's like a lime color when it's shiny, a little greeny. I would like to find a Milcery. I can't knock them out if I don't find them. That's part of it, but I gotta see how long my reading takes it tonight before I go to places. Yes, I know other routes have it, but I want to hunt here for the aesthetic. Plus, I don't have the dexes completed on any of these Pokemon yet, so. You might have missed that part of the conversation where you jumped in. And also, I'm trying to like do the 1 hunt per route thing. So like, the last time I did it, I was in the mine for Drillbur, and we got the Drillbur. And then you are doing the classic, what everyone else does with content, and that's background noise. It's perfectly fine. Because I get it and I do it too. I would be remiss if I'm not, but I do appreciate the people who come in and talk. Bum, 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 bum. I have to. Boom, 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 boom. In some things as well. I mean, the hardest part of a content creator's job, especially like a streamer, regardless of YouTube or Twitch or any other platform out there, just getting people to talk, because so many people just lurk. Like they're listening and stuff, but they just don't chat. And I get it. I do it sometimes too, but still me. Trying to get some of the story down. Don W in Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy 148. I didn't even know they made 148 Final Fantasies. That's crazy. So 14. All right, got it. Yeah, I know. Got it. Reminds me of a Shine Sprites with the music playing. Reminds me of the Shine Sprites. I don't see it, but okay. So I'll say something that's underrated about the shiny sparkle in this game is that there's like a pre-sparkle to the actual sparkle. It's like yellow sparkles instead of like the bright white lights. And it's very underrated, but it looks cool. So try to maybe pay attention to that when you see the shiny come out. See if you can tell if it's there or not. Hey, finally. Instead, I might get the 500 by November. We'll see. Don't know if 28 days is going to be enough time or not, but we'll see. Okay. This the minute of power where everything is a milcery? That'd be cool. Can that be every minute? So I like to get through these. Oh, that's a cat. That ruined it, man. Here, I bet you will find a cat before we find a milcery. Welcome back. What I missed? I might have found 2 or 3 milcery in the time you've been gone. And we're currently taking bets on if I will get to 500 before November, because I don't think that's gonna happen. At the rate we're going, I don't think so. We've been this like 2 hours now almost, and I've done not 69 encounters. I don't know if I'll evolve this one or not. Again, I might go for more at some point. But I'll have to look at the forums a bit more to determine. I just have to see. Thing is, if I hunt something, I usually don't evolve it unless I'm using it for something, or I need the evolution. And even if I need the evolution, I still haven't evolved. I still don't evolve it most of the time. So that is part of the hunts. Most of these things are just going to remain in whatever form they are when I catch them. Alright, we're gonna get no ice shiny. No ice shiny milcery. Maybe. So be like, what's no ice? Nice. I mean, it's not as bad as shiny hunt with the shiny Pokemon as I thought it would be. I mean, it's definitely that I'm paying attention more to the game than I think most people do. But still. It is also taking longer because I have to watch the shiny animation every single time. Whatever. I hate shiny hunting with the shiny. It's cool to be like, oh, I got a shiny, I'm gonna get another shiny with the shiny, boom, shoot shinies on the screen, crazy. Like, just hearing the animation over and over and over and over again is not something I like to do. Because then it desensitizes you to when it actually is shiny. Bum ba dum bum. Hey, bear seed. That'd be a cool one to find. Albeit not what I'm looking for, but very cool. I'll take it. Now, does Steely Spirit affect steel types? There's like magnet pull is what pulls is going to get steel types to spawn more often, right? That's what it is. I count. Words are not your strong suit. Jeez. Breeding. I like the night English. I see what you mean. I had to read it 7 times, but I got it. Magnet pulling. I mean, I don't tend to clear out my games, so. I mean, getting steel types are not a bad thing. Steel types are pretty good. Good team members, good. The resistances are really nice. I just wish I liked Duraludon more because it's got a very fun typing. No. You had dark moves, right? Couldn't you just... You could hit him with dark moves. Wouldn't have KO'd him. Sounds like a personal problem. Should have framed it so you had other moves. Giving it to Yams. I mean, the thing is, you catch one Pokemon and then you use the other Mons to get other things. You just have to get one. And there's not going to be a guaranteed steel type every time. You're not guaranteed to get steel types with that. They're just more common. So. Make with that what you will. Alright, well, I'm going to take a break. Maybe we'll get to 100 today. That'd be nice. And I will be right back. I suggest you get up and stretch because I need to do that definitely. See you in a moment. Got muted. That is the double negative. That's a double negative. Therefore, it's not correct. So yeah, casual reminder, make sure you buckle your pants. No father God. No, it doesn't. No. It doesn't matter that I know what you meant. You gotta say it correctly. You must type it correctly, therefore it is correct. Otherwise, it is incorrect. Boom. None of this, yeah, but I'm not, so why are you lying to me? Haha, baited. Ja-baited. I have a Mac. No. Yeah, I can tell because I see I saw the thing wasn't moving. Like, I don't remember pressing that, and I didn't. Alright, I get it. There's cats everywhere. We're in Catsville. It's fine. So. Instead of spinning around, you want to get encounters there? That'd be cool. Thank you. That's too easy? Ah, my bad. My bad. I wonder why they decided to do yellow for the color of this thing. Not white. Like, if it's supposed to be like milk, which, you know, milk is white, not yellow. Why would it? Yeah, so I don't get the yellow. Oh. Can I be fancy for the shiny? No. Nope, I don't. I did get this Meowth here, I think. Pretty sure I got it here. Randomly, but I don't know. I'm just glad that we can find shinies in this game, because, yeah. I'm starting to doubt after without time and Regice. Yeah. I mean, this thing is everywhere, so I guess that makes sense. Hopefully we get what we want and not phase. Phasing would be okay. Which, like, while I'm doing wild encounters, as long as I phase and I don't have it, I'll be okay. But when I don't, then no. No, I got mine to level 100, so it would not evolve specifically. It had pickup, and I'm like, yeah, it's not evolved this thing. So I wanted to have pickup, not anything else. I mean, I can always evolve it when at any point. Just have to give it a rare candy, but still. So maybe the Milcery is yellow because it's like kind of like cheese, and like the middle is like the creamy, milky part. Maybe that's why it's yellow. That makes sense. Essentially. Yeah, I miss Battle Blocks. Battle Blocks was fun. I should watch that again. Yeah, all the time I have. Totally, with all the time I have, I'll watch it again. I wonder if I can't get the attack boost because I'm one-shotting them. And there's not another Pokemon afterwards. Or if I'm just getting incredibly unlucky with not getting stat boosts. I'll do a fall break next week. Why are you asking? You acting like I have time during my fall break to do something? That's crazy because that's not true. Like my fall break's packed already, so nope. I don't get time. Nope, I don't have time. Okay, I might have time when semester ends, but not until then. So, I mean, I've already lost my first couple days because I'm doing OOTR. And then I have all of my stuff for the event to get done, and all of my papers and stuff I have to do for the week after, and then all of my reports and all of my projects. And yeah, I don't have time. All my time went out the window. I scheduled everything to be after I got done with working all the time at work. So no, I don't have time. I don't get the luxury of time. I'm doing too much stuff to ever have time to do anything. It's always squeezing things into other things. So maybe once I have, you know, nothing going on, or I'm doing this full time, then I might have time. But until then, nope. I also don't know if I'd want to watch Battle Blocks again, because it was so long ago that the content is different. I assume. But I haven't obviously watched it in a very, very long time. Nope. Yeah, that is another thing. I mean, it's gonna be funny, that's for sure, but it's different from what we would expect nowadays. Hey, 2 in a row. Can we make it a triple? Ooh, baby, it's a triple. Nah, I doubt it. That'd be too easy, huh? Oh wow, ooh baby, it's a triple. He actually got the triple. Crazy. How about a quadra kill? That'd be fun. Maybe, 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 maybe. I miss Metal Claw. Wow. First Metal Claw I missed in a while. Quadra kill. All right, well. Why is every what are those called? Trying to think what they're called. Yeah, it just went out of my head. Oh, I didn't get the Penta. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to think what it's called. No, it's not a voiceover. Why does every MOBA have the same announcer dialogue? That's what we want. That's unfortunate. It's like universal. Alright. Everything is fixed. Where are we? Just gonna. They have this like the same. Every MOBA get the same guy to announce those things. It's like, yeah, his contract literally states that he has to be the guy you use for MOBA voiceovers. Like, okay, cool, gotcha. Well, it's game devs and not people, so the difference is to use popular things and call it good. Bum, 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 bum. I can almost picture it now, us finding the stronghold and falling to his death. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, the amount of times we said we weren't going to cheat in that series and the amount of times we cheated in that series are two different things. Those are all fun. But that's why I like the Minecraft seed that I was playing. I was gonna make a second base on top of the stronghold and just make the stronghold the basement. And that way I could be like, oh, so the first base was a temporary one. And then we transport everything to that second base. and then the other one the old base becomes an outpost. And then, you know, if you die in the end, you're right there. Just come back. No big deal. But to be fair, if we had to do the /TP back to the Ender Dragon, Damien and I never would have made it back. So. And also, too, we would have never made it back to the Stronghold, because yikes, do we go a long way to get there. I mean, it makes sense to just... Most people will just put a bed down and do a spawn point. Just try to get back to their stuff as fast as possible, but... Not always a good thing when there's fire everywhere. So... Dude, I've been on 80 for like 10 minutes, come on. No, I didn't even see what that was. I just thought it was the exclamation point spawn because of the exclamation point. Should change the exclamation point sound to Nani. Like Nani. Do mayo wa doishiru. Ching. Well, I might get to 100 today. Maybe. Hey! Here we go. This difficult live, lol. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean, sure. I mean, I know Jimmy was like, you need to be better at remembering what you've said and like staying into what you're talking about, but there's a give and take here where you can't just put it all on me. When people use like pronouns and things to stand in the way like that. Like I could get in a normal conversation, it would make sense, but in 15-second Twitch delay chat doesn't work. Well, I figured you were talking about Nani, but it didn't make sense to me. So, but honestly, I would say 7 out of 10 times when I don't know what the thing is referring to is because I don't think the sentence makes sense. Because changing it to Nani is difficult live doesn't make sense to me. So, sure, reminder, if you haven't gotten up and stretched, you need to wake up, get up, and get out there and stretch. You're welcome. That's been a while since seen a QOTD fly. Yeah, I don't think it's much of a recalling what we were talking about, but more of some things don't make sense. That didn't make any sense to me. And it still doesn't make sense to me. So, sure. I mean, I think it'd be cool to see it go nani. Nani. Every encounter you just get a. I think that's too terrible. They make the sound effect, just change it to nani. Jeez. Simple enough. I have to change the text on the screen, just change the sound bite. Sound bites, not bits. Are you saying that I'm gonna be doing it? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that they put it in the game that way. Coded in the game. I don't have anything to do about it. So it's not hard to do live. See? Easy. I just pressed it early. Well, that's not the point. The point is for them to change it in the game. And therefore it will say nani instead of blink. It's mostly... The song is mostly, instrumental, though. And I don't think the music is... The lyrics are overbearing. Also, you did the this thing again. And that was a different topic. So you're lucky I even pulled that out of somewhere. Unless you didn't mean that, and then you're really confusing. Like the lyrics in this song is not meant to be the main focal points. It's more of the rhythm. Then yeah, then how am I supposed to know that meant that? See what I'm saying? How am I supposed to know that when you said that in that sentence that you were talking about the song and not talking about the nani? Like, oh, I was surprised you used nani as a soundbite because it has lyrics in it, even though it's words. Like, you can't tell me you listen to this song for the lyrics. You hear that? That's what you're going for. See, yeah, see, you see how confusing it is. To not clarify, or to say that when talking about something completely new. That's not on me. It's not on me to decipher that. I shouldn't have to. I should be like, okay, we're talking about the song then. Wow. That's a thing I wasn't ready for. Which is not always my fault. What I should do is just have you talk as much as you talk on my channel and Jimmy's channel. And then see about understanding what things are. So be like, yeah, that's not a you thing. Hey, Mustard, cool. Okay, that's fun. I think the Persona 5 soundtrack does a really good job at having lyrics in the music, but having it be like an undertoning thing. This is another good example. Like Last Surprise is another good example of that. because the only lyrics I hear is "You never see it coming." That's the only lyric you hear. The rest of it, you're just like bass line. And also, like when you have a good composition, and you have lyrics in that composition, like pairing it up with the music themes, like pairing the music like notes with the notes of the song and making them complementary, like in a chord or something like that, works really well. You know, I just thought of a way to solve that problem. If you've ever written an essay, just think about it like writing an essay. When you write an essay, let's say we're talking about Jeffrey. When you start a paragraph, you want to say Jeffrey lost his cat. You don't say his lost Jeffrey's cat. And see how wrong that sounds? So when you use that instead of using what you're talking about immediately, I don't know what you're talking about. So it becomes confusing. So instead of going, oh, I want to talk about the shiny Meowth that Chaos is using. That Pokemon is pretty cool. I like its color. Okay. Are you talking about the Meowth I have out? Or are you talking about the Cutiefly? Maybe the other Meowth that was on the field earlier? You know, it gets incredibly confusing. But when we first talk about, if it's the same conversation, sure, that I should be able to pull it back from that, but I have to know understand what we're talking about before we can do that. So it's like writing an essay. You have to discuss the subject before you change the subject out for a pronoun. Or I guess that's an article, technically. Who's bad at essays? Yeah, you didn't take my English courses. Be glad everybody be glad you didn't take my English courses. Another thing is, like, it's written out in text. And despite the fact that you have a screen that you're seeing things happen on, I might be looking at something else. And when you type a chat, I am looking at something else because your chat comes in like 10 to 15 seconds after I've done something. It's like, oh, I like the X on that rock there. And I'm on this screen with the diamond rock. And I'm like, there's a diamond on that rock. That an X? What are you talking? Oh, I see. You know? To be fair, I clarified the X even, because I can't help but clarify it. I like that X. Weird. You know? So you can't use the proximity and what you're seeing as a way to describe things unless you're like, oh, that rock behind the Pokemon that you encounter has an X on it, and that's pretty cool. You know, because it ties into the lore of the town. Sure, I understand. But when it's X, I'm grasping for straws at that point. Or like yellow. I'm like, you talking about the grass? You talking about the cat? Talking about the eyes of the cat? You talking about the shiny sparkle? Like, what we talking about? Talking about how shiny is marked out in the cage lock, you know? Space more BW. What we discussing? I am not great at keeping things in my mind when streaming, just because you're doing a lot when you're streaming, if you haven't realized. Not only am I shiny hunting, which is a lot of focus in and of itself, I have music playing. I have to make sure my encounter number is correct, to make sure that I'm reading chat and then responding to chat. I have to make sure I'm talking at all times, or at least most of the time. There's a lot going on, and then wanting me to recall a reference that was made to something that was said earlier is another thing I have to just throw into that mix, which humans are terrible at if you're not familiar with your own living. It's so hard to do multiple things at the same time. Yeah, we do it all the time. You're trying to help me with the bow that one time? Yep. But I remember giving you specific details as to where it was. What also didn't help that you were spinning your screen around and not staying put. So I'm like, I can't tell you, like, can't even lead you in the correct direction. You should just keep moving. Let's put that now. I'll put you here. Never lurking in that channel. Yep. Why do I know that pride? I don't know. That cry sounded very familiar, though. Oh, it's Diglett. It's Diglett. It's Diglett. Because of the it popping out of the ground, and then you get the sparkly thing. Got it. Well, I think a lot of it was you not paying attention to the game. And that's why you got confused. It's like, oh, I'm gonna, like, look away from the screen and try to play it at the same time. And then something happens and I wasn't paying attention. It's like, oh, well, now I don't know where this is. Let me spend 20 minutes looking for it. And you have to pay attention to those kind of things. Yeah, which isn't helpful. Well, you don't have an item. Weird. It's like 10 encounters later and it doesn't have an item. I just want to get to the next 10 digit. Come on. I'd like to do at least 100. Ah, and you're making it incredibly difficult game to get encounter for no reason. It would have been cool to check, to have a thing running where it's keeping track of the encounters, the total number of encounters, and then comparing it to the number of milsaries we've seen to see if it's actually 20%, because I don't think it is. Well, I have look for something and you can't find it syndrome. Anytime I go looking for something, I will never find it. But as soon as I'm not looking for it, there it is all the time. And that happened to me so much as a kid. I was looking for a specific toy. And I'd be like, I can't find this toy. I can't find it. And as soon as I stop looking for it, I'm done doing this. Go get a glass of water, come back. Oh, there it is, right there. Boom, easy. What's up, Apollo Arrow? Welcome in. So if I wasn't hunting Milcery right now and I was hunting Meowth instead, I would find all the Milceries and just none of the cats. See, I even confused the game there to give me Milcery instead. Thought I was going for the cat. No. I think it just happens in general. It doesn't have to be a shiny specific thing. Because you're spending so much of your time thinking about looking for the specific thing that finding something that's not it takes your brain. Takes it out of your brain. I mean, it can be, but in this case, it's like I can't control what I'm finding. So it could be a sheep, it could be a cat, it could be the milk butter looking thing. Well, yeah. I mean, sure. But also disguising it with like things. Like, you're not gonna put a Dorito in a bowl of M&Ms. You're gonna put you can put Reese's Pieces in a bowl of M&Ms. It's like, oh, these are just, orange and black or orange and brown M&Ms. I guess there's yellow Reese's Pieces too. These are orange, brown, and yellow M&Ms. There's just a lot of them. And you take a bite, it's like, oh my gosh, it's peanut butter. Blech. Maybe trying to hide you're trying to hide a blade of grass, you aren't going to put it in a bowl of spaghetti. You're going to throw it out in the field. So, I'm saying it's plain sight and putting it with something that makes sense. I start getting messages. What the heck? You guys know how to blade of grass. The grass goblin, that's who. Relevance to the thing actually happening is not what the point of this is. If that's what you're taking away from me, you aren't paying attention. The relevance is you hide things in places that it makes sense for them to naturally be. The fact that you got that out of it means you're not paying attention to what the point of this is. Or at least you're not concentrating on it. Yeah, cool. Very cool. How are we doing, Apollo? What are you into today? I'm assuming a shiny hunter. If you're hunting something, let me know. You get yourselves an Absol today if you missed it. That was pretty fun. I wasn't paying attention, but I noticed it. Like, that's red, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's the shiny, right. Duh. Was dumb. So a question for that is, if I like dogs, would it have been a dog and not a cat? Yes. The answer. You're welcome. It's rhetorical. I didn't want you to answer it. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh, shiny cat, let's go! Woo, 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 woo. No, I'm just kidding. So the cage lock will be ending soon. That's unfortunate. I think it's the beginning of probably the rest of the month. I think it'll be out, which is pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna do something alongside of it to replace it, or if I'm just gonna let that slot go away, because it's kind of just like a bonus slot. Alright, the end of this playlist is a lot longer than I thought it was. So I thought like the end was about the time we got to I mean, it is about the time we get to the Persona music, but just the last two songs are like 10 minutes long together. Boom, speed hands. Was able to scroll all the way through the playlist before I got back into the encounters. Boom. Yeah, but you could have done like any. It could have been like any animal. And you chose a cat because of you're like, oh, I guess like cats, it would be about a cat. Makes all references cat related. Must have cat in reference. See, it wasn't even a cat. I told you. I told you it wasn't even a cat. I see through your BS. I'm not stupid. Appreciate you treating me as such. Just say a lizard. You have to say a cat to make it relevant. You might get the obligatory, why is it a lizard? But it have to be a cat. Some people. I'd like to get to 100, please. Thank you. Can I get the quadra kill? Quadra kill! Again. Please? Nope. Hi, Pharisee. You can be shiny. I wouldn't mind. Be probably the quickest quick ball you ever did see. Reminds me of that, I feel like it was a picture thing. A group of pictures, either Twitter or Instagram. There's this like, all right, kids, let's learn how to throw a Pokeball today and catch a Pokemon. All right, once you encounter a Pokemon, you're gonna want to weaken its HP first, and then a shiny Beldum pops out and Master Ball gets whizzed out of nowhere. Like, wow, you really weakened the Pokemon's HP. That's what I imagine I look like every time I get a shiny. I'm like, okay, ball. Done. Call it a done sparse because it's a done deal. Nobody gets that reference. Cool. Yeah, I'm surprised I have not found a shiny Meowth with how many. I've had to run through at least 1,000 a day. Jeez. Hey. That one. Press that button. We are only a fifth of the way of what we need to do here in order to get the 500 for the KOs. It's already did 24. Why'd you type exclamation point cat? It could have been exclamation point lizard. That was just me being ironic. Gee. That's cute to play. That's not what I want. Come on now. Dude. Yeah, but you did the cat. You didn't do the cat first. That's the point. No, get out of the bag. I know you have a moonstone, but get out of the bag. Cat, get out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. Get it? No? No? When I hear bag, I immediately go to Home Alone 4. Where they're doing the automatic, like, door open, door close. Shut up, you bag. Get in the bag. That happened quite a lot during Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon when Nebby's like, Nebby, get in the bag. No, it's one of the worst ones, mostly because it doesn't have Kevin McAllister in it. I mean, none of them make sense, but okay. Kids enjoyed them, they were entertaining. I mean, I got confused with the second one because he was all over New York doing stuff and not at home, so it should have been New York too instead of Home Alone 2. But to make the movie. Dude, I don't want to see the cats. I'm done with the cats. Give me the cream. Not that. That's a cat. What did I just say about the cat? Now watch this thing be on Camp Yoha just because it'd be funny. The Route 4 shiny day where it's literally Pumpkaboo and Creepy Cat and Joltik and because we totally haven't done all of those before. But that's an idea. I'm not gonna say what the idea is, but I had an idea. Grinch had a wonderful idea. A wonderfully awful idea. Why he turned German and then vampire all of a sudden? I don't get it, but sure. Like 3 accents all at once. Have fun. Get out of here. I already know what it is. I remember what it is. It's not, I'm not gonna forget it. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Now we could do Galaxy at some point. That would be fun. Originally, the plan when I did Mario 64 on IC was to do 64 Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey, play the 3D Mario games. 'Cause I'm not a big 2D person, but Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are massive compared to any of the other ones. Now I haven't found all the moons in Odyssey. I had already 100% completed Sunshine when I played it. And I spent a lot of time in 64 because I watched speedruns of it like religiously at that point in time. So, but I had time to watch the speedruns. But yeah. Now I don't. Hey, 100 finally. Only took 10,000 years. I mean, the problem with coming up with these ideas for the event is that I want to work on that immediately when I'm done streaming, and I know I need to read first. Hey, yo, Dave, I got a shiny. It's an Absol. And you were the stream boss. Well, I got it. How we doing? How was the gym? Hope you didn't slap him around too hard. I threw a master ball at it too. Because I could. Totally not because it was on last turn of Parish song. Didn't go to the gym today? Birthday of studies, nice. Enjoy not having a life anymore. So. Oh, well, that's good. I haven't even started on the work for the week. Finish this week's. I don't know what the it's supposed to be for, but okay. Okay, on the same page at the moment. Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. I'm doing well because I got a shiny today. Just warm because they turned the heat on, and I'm still hot even though I have like every fan in my apartment running. Accidental intern. Yeah. Well, you live on the 3rd floor, and that's the top floor, and all the air goes to you. All the heat goes there, and that's a problem. So, can't understand. Yeah. I'm choosing to read it the way I read it. You're welcome. This is one of those hunts that I wish I did the timer for, because that would be better. Scarlet and Violet, the week before Thanksgiving, that Friday. Which doesn't make sense for you because Thanksgiving is like in September. The 18th, I think, is that Friday. If I got the date correctly. Scroll down. Yeah, the 18th. Look at me go. Look at me go. So now that I finished up all my hunts on Holden, because Absol was the last one I had to get completed, I'm hunting Milcery because I've wanted to do this hunt. Still feels like they're 20 years away, but it's because like the last two games weren't that satisfying. Like Arceus was satisfying to play through the first time, but like I have struggled to finish my second playthrough of it. That is definitely part of it. I don't know a lot of people who've played it twice. I know that some people did it just so they could hunt everywhere without the shiny charm. And honestly, you don't even have to complete the game for that. You can just get to the last location and go from there. So it's a cool concept for a game. It just doesn't have replayability, and unfortunately that's what I like in games, especially with Pokemon. Part of the reason I made content on it is because I knew I could play it multiple times in a row. I mean, things might be different if I knew what I knew about Zelda now, where you can randomize it. Pokemon, I had known about that. Zelda, I was not aware of. So I started doing OTRs. So. A double. Can we get a triple? Can we give a triple? We ought to purchase a Switch. I don't know how you don't have one. There's a lot of really good games on it. Yeah, just take 2 weeks. He doesn't need it. He doesn't. He leaves it in Welsh land all the time. So. Yeah, he doesn't need it. I'd like to clarify that I'm not condoning robbing people. You're welcome. They all spawn like right under that pumpkin boo. Like nowhere else. I just find that funny. Borrow with no intention of returning to them? Yeah. Doesn't fix it, but sure. Ah, man. Gonna get some readings. Hopefully the readings aren't too bad today. Luckily, this is not the class that has poo-poo readings. I don't have that class this week. Woo! I just realized she's out of town, so I don't have to go to that class. Oh, this week gets better and better, doesn't it? And then next week I'm off, which means Dave, we need to play some Apex this week. Monkey face. Apex totally not code for anything else. It's just Apex. Monkey face. Yeah, boy. With all the time that I have, well, QOTD. Not shiny, dang you. Dang you! Curse you. Curse you meddling kids. You little creepy cat too. Will not give me. Like, it's gotta be 1,000 to 1. Like, it's gotta be 100 to 1 ratio right now. With cats to creams. Like, gotta be. It's just a lot of cats. Another reminder for anyone who did not see the schedule change. A good thing to talk about as we get closer to the end of the stream. The multi with Kong will be on Wednesday now. So you're doing a thing. So Octopath will be Wednesday. And then Friday will now be Hyrule Warriors, and then this Sunday is OOTR with Jimmy. And next Sunday, I got no idea, but it'll be something. And then the Sunday after that, we're shiny hunting for Camp Yoha. I don't think Camp Yoha starts on. I think it starts on a Monday. It starts on the 20th, yeah. So it starts on a Thursday. Oh, so well, yeah, the 23rd and the 20th, and the 23rd and the 30th, we will be shiny hunting. Someone leaves one other Sunday that is unknown for this month. So. Oh, I'm tired. I don't know why. Am I tired or am I yawning? Yes. I'll have a second one later. I did find it funny because I was planning on staying up all night Friday night to get my paper done. That was due on Saturday. I ended up doing it Friday afternoon when I ended stream. Because my plans for this weekend obviously got changed. But yeah. So I might have fixed the sleep schedule a little bit there. I don't know if it's really a problem with the sleep schedule. So I go to sleep and get up at basically the same time every day. Like today and Saturday, like Mondays and Saturdays are a little different because I don't have anything to really do. Well, never mind. Mondays are a little different because I don't have anything to do first thing in the morning. Wednesdays and Thursdays are similar, but I still have stuff to do. I did. It just was a lot. It just was a long weekend. The rain certainly didn't help things because it's like that always makes me really droggy and yeah, not good. But that's gonna be the weather for the next like week. So yeah. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the OOTR if I'm gonna get pizza. I just had pizza like this weekend too, so ordering a pizza and getting it back is not something that I'm the most fond of doing for those longer streams. So I know we're gonna go at least till 5 or 6. Means I'm gonna want to eat something. I wonder why it's raining a lot. I have no idea. That there might. It couldn't be because there was like a giant storm that just came through the United States and like totally, you know, wrecked some places in the southern part of the country. So like it totally couldn't be because of that. Alexa, stop. Stupid piece of garbage. Bruno? Oh yeah, we don't know about Bruno. Like some of the things that thing picks up on and thinks it's its name when it's not. Very weird. Like, it doesn't even sound close. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. Well, I'm down to play roughs, so that's cool. I have a notification. I don't know what the notification is. That's confusing. It wasn't a notification. It was, hey, I want you to rate this thing to there. I don't even know what it asked me to rate. I just gave it a number. Hi back, I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, it's good that it's sensitive, but it's bad that it just picks up everything. It's like if you're talking in a sentence and you say Alexa, like, it shouldn't be able to pick that up. Because most of the time you say word, give it some time so it responds, and then you say what you want. You don't just say straight across and without stopping or anything. So. Oh, I know what it asked me about now. Got it. It's dumb. It was dumb. It was dumb, 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 dumb. Dumb, dumb, you give me... What? Nah, can I stream without getting like 9 text messages? Come on. Ugh. I don't need to be everyone's tech agent today, jeez. Very annoying. Dude, my phone is like dead silent all the time. It's only when I'm streaming that it ever decides to have anything go on. It's also the time of the day where everyone's off of work and not doing anything. They're like, oh yeah, let me just bug everybody. Like, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, I'm always streaming, recording, or busy, so that doesn't help things, but I particularly mind it when I'm streaming, because when I'm recording, I'm only recording for a little bit of time. When I'm streaming, I'm not going to be taking a break at any point in time. I'm not going to be taking a break every half an hour or so. And when I'm recording, it's like, okay, I finished the episode, I can look at whatever had to be said, reply to it, and then go back to whatever I was doing. And then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah. So roughly 3 or 4 streams of this, we should have the 500, and then we can just encounter everything and run away. Which make my life millions of times easier. I can just use the Gallade and be done. And it's not helpful when I can't find the mill streets anyway, so. Hey. I'm sorry, I have things I do. I'm just disregard everything I have planned so I can be available for everyone else and never do anything with my life. That would totally make everybody proud, right? Yeah. So I gotta figure out what I'm having for Dinor. What I want. So I might do. Trying to think of what I have in the fridge for leftovers. A lot of stuff. Jeez. Hey. We will take every single one. I'm gonna go to bed. Enjoy the bed. Oh. Hopefully it is comfortable. And cool and not burning through your flesh. Like my seat is doing. Holy cow, it's hot. You gotta be up early, man. Grind don't quit. Grind don't stop. You gotta be up early. You must be up early. Alright, we have a shiny meow. Can we find Milceries, please? Thank you. Good part is I've already knocked out a few, so we don't have to do 500 and then we're done. But I know it's like 23, so still gonna do like almost 500. I was gonna figure like how I want to organize stuff for tonight. I've been thinking about how I want to organize the event for Multi Mayhem. And if I want to just put it in the mods chat, or if I want to make a file for it on my computer and then go from there, or if I want to physically write it out. So I got all of those things to deal with when I go to make the ideas. I forget if Wooloo shiny is all, yeah, it's all black with like a white face, right? They just invert the colors. I couldn't remember if they changed it to a lighter black or if they made it, they just changed the wool color. So I noticed with the Meowth, they only changed the fur to gold and left everything else the same. The ears and the claws and stuff are still the black color, and then fur's different. Yeah, I don't even want to see the one with my name on it because it's probably like 9,000 different sticky notes and stuff. Well, I don't like have a space for it written wise, so I have the problem with that. So you were far away for no reason. But I don't know where I'm gonna want to put the information, or if I even want to do it this week or just wait until I revamp everything. That could be the case. I just ran away from it. Oh well. Oh well. Just another one we have to knock out now. Reminds me of I started to learn how to play the Forbidden Rift again on guitar. I got bored and wanted to do something, so like, what can I learn how to play? Like, I started to learn how to play Stairway and then just never finished learning it, so. It's not that, like, if you can pick, it's not hard, but I don't know how to pick, so it's kind of like the first song I'm picking. It's like the same thing over and over and over again. It has one weird chord, which I like. They bar it, which is when you like use your finger to cover the whole, all the strings on the fret. So one of the chords is a barred chord, and I can't do that. It's my hand, a little tiny hand. But because I don't have to play every string at the same time, I can like roll the finger down, so it works. I mean, most people who play have an easier time doing it, I guess. Or just bigger fingers that are longer and can bar easier, but I don't have long fingers, so that doesn't help me. Which is part of the reason I don't want to. I never learned how to pick because I got frustrated with it. But trying to play something like this is ridiculous. Bum bum. Yep. So it'd be cool to get some of those under my fingers, but June hosted the stream. I hosted the stream on that. Just now hosted the stream? Didn't host it earlier? Yeah, you better spam that while we have the chance before it goes away. Say be the day. Do be October 3rd. Yeah. The shout out feature, it looks like a shout out command, so it just makes it easier for people to do, as far as I can tell. So as far as I understand, it's completely unnecessary, but something a good integration. Finally, after we've created so many bots to be able to do that themselves. Now we finally get it. Can I see what I want? Can I see what I'm doing? Thank you. Oh, the super chat feature's stupid. It's so dumb. I mean, that seems a little over complicated. So. Well, I get the point of wanting your chat to be read, but do a alert integration instead of a super chat integration. And the time frame for him seems very, very. Dave was mentioning that in the IC server, because you get a pretty big super chat on YouTube when you do it. For like 1,000 bits for a minute, yeah, no. Why do they have to highlight my message? Channel point redemption then. Like, I don't get it. So I really feel like Twitch moves backwards 2 steps every time. Like, these integrations should have been done way back. Like, back when I started streaming, which is years ago at this point. Want to do it on YouTube? But see, the thing is, Twitch is still better than YouTube. That's the problem. It's getting to the point where it's getting rid of all of its features that make it better than YouTube. But yeah. I think the problem is a lot of people see that the entry level on streaming on Twitch is a lot easier to get to than going to YouTube and doing it. I just think they do a lot of dumb things that they could think about a little bit better. And it's probably because they really need to have a streamer consultant on their team making the decisions. And that needs to be their primary, like, source of ideas if they're gonna do stuff like this. I mean, while we don't like hosts going away, there's a reason they did it, and they added the raid thing again, where you can limit how many people you have raid and so on and so forth. Which, sure, I agree with the point that if somebody raids you, you should be thankful that they raided you. But for the people who would get raided by bot accounts and hate raids and those kinds of things, then yes, that needs to be a thing. But it's not that they need to make the feature so they can limit raids. They need to make the feature so those hate raids go away and they're not even a thing in the first place. So they have a good idea if that's what the whole purpose of it was, but they approached it incorrectly. And that's what's not good about it. I just feel like we're missing the real connection with streamers and making changes to Twitch. Because I feel like they're like, oh, let's make our own decisions and then see how it works, rather than talk to creators and get their opinions on it. Now, I'm sure they have people that you know, look at those kinds of things and I've been doing that, but I don't know if they're actually like creators themselves. Even like partners and Twitch agents are not in a good spot. But it's like, in my opinion, it's like having it's like making a business decision. Like, let's say you're making a let's say you're making a financial decision in a business and you leave the finance chair out of it. Like, you're not going to talk to the finance chair about a financial decision for a business. So that's kind of what I feel like. I mean, if it's a platform for the streamers and that's what it's for, then it needs to be built with them in mind. And preferably using their understanding of the system. Also, the communication could just be better too. It's like we're implementing this too for this reason. And not because we want to. There's actually a reasoning behind it or something. It's also why I don't get promoted on Twitch, because they see my channel and they see, oh, Chaos is going off about things we're doing incorrectly again. I guess we gotta not promote him anymore in our For You page. Yeah. I just think they can do things better. You know, obviously I like the platform enough to stream on it. I'm not like totally against it, but I just feel like some of the things they do aren't considering the people who use the platform. And that should be your #1 concern. And before I get kicked off of Twitch, let's switch the conversation topic. Why is there no milceries on this route anymore? Surely there was more than 119. I mean, come on, man. Imagine if there's only 119 creamers in the world. Imagine the people who try to drink coffee with creamer and they'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't drink this because I don't have any cream. And be like, where is my, it's be like, where is my super suit? Instead of where is my super suit, it's where is my coffee cream? Like half of them. I'm really starting to think we've knocked them all out. No, one still, and one might not exist. We did take it out. We did run away from them. I just don't like the people who are like, here's 9,000 drinks. Have fun. One person delivering them. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, what logical and realistic method do you want me to do to get this done? I don't know. So glad I don't do that anymore. It's probably could because the gas prices are back down now, but I don't have a desire to do it. Mostly because I don't want to drive around here. I was completely fine driving around here when I didn't before my accident. And then I got in that accident, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to drive here because people are idiots. I feel like every time I get in the car, I'm asking to get in an accident at this point. It's like the last couple weeks, anytime I've gone somewhere, I've had somebody tailgate me. I had somebody tailgate me home yesterday. I'm like, dude, there's no, like, it's raining. Which means it's a higher likelihood of you sliding into me because it's wet. Wherever you have to go, you're gonna get there. As long as you don't be a maniac. Yeah. Now, that guy was so bad I pulled off. I like got off on a side road and looped back in because I wasn't dealing with it. I braked suddenly. That's asking to get in a car accident though. Brake checking people just makes people mad. Despite the fact that it is their fault, it is annoying to have to go through car repairs and be without a car. So why not just not have that happen in the first place and give people some space? You know? Like I'll do the courtesy taps. Like I'll like tap a couple times on my brakes saying, hey, back up. It's like, okay, you know, that should be, it's a universal signal. They literally tell you to do that in driver's ed. Like if somebody's riding up against you, tap on your brakes a little bit so they'll slow down. And if they don't, you get off the road. You don't want to cause an accident. And some people just get mad when you brake in front of them or slow down in front of them. Like, dude, I'm driving here too. You wanted to get somewhere faster, you should have left at an earlier time. That's on you, bud. Oh, Kong. Come on, cat. Don't miss your attacks. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, finally home. I'm dead. Dumb cat just missed. Now we're back to our Glade. That's their problem. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with a car thing again. It's incredibly annoying to have to deal with that. There's a police report, and there's calling your insurance and dealing with insurance and getting the car repaired and using a rental and running through a rental deal with your insurance and getting the insurance to give all the information. Yeah, it's bacon. Making grilled cheese, nice. What now? None of them. Jeez. Stream, dang it. I just want to stream, dang it. Yep. Despite not being your fault. It's just a headache to go through. I'd rather not. I'm reminded of I have a friend from high school, and his mom had a sticker on the back of her Jeep that said, if you're gonna ride my butt, at least pull my hair first. And I always laughed at that sticker every time I saw it. Because I'm like, I mean, fair. But I just find it funny. Yep. It's like you don't realize there's a speed limit for a reason there. You find the rates of your insurance offensive. Get it. Get it. Nah, people just don't have patience. That's the problem. I need to run self-help seminars about having patience. Because jeez. Yeah, but not all insurance is cheap. That's the thing. Some things are just expensive to be expensive. You just run up prices because they're like, yeah, where else you gonna go? You want to pay for the 200? Or do you want to pay for the $201 insurance? Have fun. Take your pick. It's up to you which ones you want. Well, I'd like to get 2 more encounters, but I don't think that's gonna happen because that could be 20 minutes. You beat the clock of 6. Because you're old, yeah. It does go down when you get old. Until you get really old, and then it goes back up. Well, almost 4 hours of hunting this thing, and we've got 125 encounters roughly. I mean, it's not a. Your insurance does go down. Like you hit 25, your insurance goes down. You hit 30, your insurance goes down. Then once you get like 65 or 70, it goes back up again because like you shouldn't be driving because you're old and you can't see. You're welcome. But you want to stop spinning and get in counter, please? Thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm all for accessibility, but I think driving requires sight a bit. I have not looked into any studies about that, so I don't know. Maybe some. Yeah, all have no claims bonus. Yes, there are those things. There's all sorts of things. Alright, I get it. Can I stop finding sheep and cats and find milk, please? Thank you. That's what I want. I want to go and have dinner, not read a book that I have to read, and then work on the other things. Reminds me, I have to look at something else that was planned to be done. And I mean, it is milk, right? Like it's some sort of cream. It's supposed to be milk, or is it like just generic cream. I don't know what Milcery is. No idea. It's like I look at the Pokédex number and be like, the milk Pokemon, the dairy Pokemon. It said that this thing produces milk. Welcome. I asked 2 questions, so yes does not answer them, Jimmy. Did you check out the TikToks? Yeah, especially if you missed out on the Gen 2 shiny race. Well, not shiny race. The Gen 2 shiny stream. Because a lot of those clips are going up now. You can check them out. As I have as I'm starting to run out of clips again. I guess like every other week I need to play Legends Arceus so I can get a bunch of shinies and have clips. Maybe that's the case. If we got it at 69, I should have called it Noise Cream. Get it? Get it? Dude. It's been 10 minutes. I do now have an Absol clip, that is true. But I gotta get through the 15 I found during that stream first. Because I had a lot in that. I found 15 shinies during that stream though, for the Gen 2 shiny challenge. Found 15 shinies in 10 hours, 10 and a half hours, I think. Across 3 different games. Yeah, it's cool. I should have switched when we did that. I mean, you got a shiny, right? So that worked. Could have been Kong, never found anything, lol. Dude, half of my shiny reactions are Kong going, I hate this game. Getting like without a blip. Just happens. Only one. The other half of them are, well, we should have credit for this shiny because we found it. Which honestly doesn't make for the best content, but hey, there we go. It knew I wanted to get the 125 before I ended. All right, let's see if we can find if the next one is shiny. Next one's shiny. The next one is a Milcery or not, and then or not. And figure out. I don't know where to go. I have to figure that one out. All right, it's not shiny. Cool. It's not a Milcery. Dang it! I was gonna keep going and see if we get. Ooh, baby, a triple. I did complain about the tree because that's the one I wanted, but you know, a shiny alpha. That's why I'm still pretty cool to have a name on. So it's only because I perfect X'd the tree. So I'm like, I feel like I earned this one. Dang it! So let's find a raid at Target. Oh, you know, we talk about him and he goes live. What a G. What an absolute legend. Let's say hi to my good buddy, the one and only Sonic Buckley, who's doing more shiny hunts. He's doing Eevee this time. I don't know if that's for the Leafeon or not, but Sonic's always a good place to hang out. A cookie jar streamer, does a lot of shiny hunting, and has been active in a lot of the events that we've talked about. So, and he's going through some rough times. So if you could just wish him the best, That'd be awesome. So go enjoy Sonic and all of his shenanigans. I appreciate you all being here. We got our shiny day. Now my mic. Now my mic just rolled down. You all just saw me go point. We got a shiny day, but we're gonna continue on in the next one, getting some more shinies from Milcery. So again, Wednesday we'll be live with a multi with Kong. Keep tuned for that. Tomorrow we'll be on the YouTube channel for some more of the best Team Uranium. Let's check out all those links. You can check out my socials as well. I got Twitter, I got Discord, I got TikTok, I got YouTube, I got Invisible Corporations. Follow / subscribe to all of those. You become part of the community elsewhere because I don't just stream on Twitch. But if you are new and you haven't gone down below, hit that follow button yet, please do so. It's really appreciated. I'd love to have you come back and check out another stream at some point in time, which I will be back on Wednesday. If you want to see more of the schedule, estimation with schedule. And until next time, go enjoy Sonic. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up.